What's up, folks? Good to see you all. Good to be here for day 28. That is awesome. Cherry Onion, what's up? Hey, Jack, what's up, Sangster? Saw Roush going into lurk mode. Enjoy your lurk. Saline, who was here half an hour early even, waiting on you. Hope I didn't make you wait too long. What's up? Yeah, back to DD today. I couldn't stay away from it longer. For two reasons. A, I've been thoroughly loving getting back into this game, which is, as I've said many a time, one of my favorites, but also, there's a possibility, I don't want to rush the campaign, not at all, but we might end it over the course of this week, including Saturday, because my initial plan after the 33 days was over was to take the weekdays off for a week and return the following Saturday. I don't really want to be in the middle of a campaign and take a week off. We're not really that close to the end, but if you figure if I streamed it every day this week and Saturday, that'd be, we could do 40 hours if I did, you know. I don't know that I will, and it's not a goal specifically, but what it might wind up happening is if I don't finish it on, I may wind up not taking as many days off, or just moving the days off later, shifting my plans a little bit. What's up, Gabo Delpin? Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. That's 1,200 followers. That is awesome. The Darkest Dungeon music is some of the best. It is great music. Very atmospheric and appropriate. I'm gonna go ahead and load in, just because the Hamlet music background is a little lighter for an intro. Still dealing with a little bit of a headache. Yesterday was nasty. That came on kind of out of nowhere and just kind of got worse and worse. But I was glad we were able to get a win on FTL last night too.
Horrors I have seen.
Hey Plasma, what's up?
Comparison to that final
it's funny, Saline, because 1,000 was actually a while ago.
Nor could I look away.
It took a long time for us to get from 1,000 to 1,200. It took almost up to 9 months, because we were almost, there was a chance we would have made 1,000 followers by Christmas, by the end of the year, last year. We didn't quite make it there, or we were really close. So that means that it slowed down, but I think that's the nature of streaming to a degree, but also of experimenting with a lot of different games and a bunch of different mods. I wasn't as consistent with a lot of, I've been shifting around and trying a lot of new things, so. But yeah, 1,200 is amazing, and thank you all for being a part of that. All the regulars, all the new folks. We've got a lot of new people tuning in for Darkest Dungeon. I'm gonna share this with you guys. I was apprehensive to a degree to get back into Darkest Dungeon from the streaming standpoint. I love the game. I'll always enjoy this game. It's one of my favorites of all time, as I've said many times. But I was apprehensive to stream it again because the first time we streamed it was the first time I had a major dip in the in streaming. That was during my first year of streaming, and everything had kind of been slowly creeping up. I'm obviously not a big channel. I'm never going to go viral, likely. We're never going to, rocket into the, to the charts of viewership, and I don't really want to. If I can continue to do this, that's all I care about, that I can continue to do it. But the first time I streamed Darkest Dungeon was the first time the viewer charts went like that and dipped down really badly for the entire, 6 weeks that I played Darkest Dungeon the first time. So I was apprehensive to stream it again from that standpoint. And it has been amazing. From both my enjoyment of it, you guys tuning in for it, but also people have, everyone's been tuning in, and that's awesome. What's up, Didi, Zarnia, and Flying Dutchie? Good to see all of you. Darkest Dungeon 2? Probably not. I don't really care for Darkest Dungeon 2 that much. I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't, if I'm gonna play a Darkest Dungeon, I'm gonna play Darkest Dungeon 1. There's nothing in Darkest Dungeon 2 that appeals to me enough to make me play it over the first one. Now, there's been a new update. I've heard that that's changed some things. I might look at that a little bit, but it's not the same game. Yeah, and again, it's not that it's a bad game. It's just not the same. They used the same IP and made a drastically different game. And that's not a bad thing. I'm not criticizing that. I think it's good exploration of your IP to do stuff like that. But it just didn't hit the mark for me. Now again, the new update has apparently changed, or at least implemented a lot of new capability in Darkest Dungeon 2, but from my time in the Darkest Dungeon IP, Darkest Dungeon 1 is where it's at. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and get to it. We've got a lot to do, and lots of bad guys to vanquish, lots of treasure to gather. Let's go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Blood Moon campaign in Darkest Dungeon. I'm having a blast with it. We have vanquished all the apprentice bosses. We are leveling up the roster to get them to level 4 as we look for good trinket rewards and good opportunities to tackle the veteran bosses. And we need to be thinking about taking down the Baron relatively soon, or at least stocking up some additional blood, because we do have 5 or 6 infected with the curse. Let's jump over and take a look. Alright, so we're on week 46, not quite halfway through the time limit. But the early game is definitely the hardest part in my estimation. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 cursed, Crimson cursed. Roster's looking pretty healthy as far as stress damage goes. On our last foray, we managed to take out a Shambler. So we have the 2 best Ancestor trinkets, I would say. At least the 2 best Shambler only trinkets, because there are a number of Ancestors trinkets, but 5 of them can only drop from the Shambler, and these are the 2 best that can drop from the Shambler. So it's great that we got those. We secured all 3 heads from the Collector fairly early, but we've only gotten 1 of the boxes from Madmen. I would like to get an Overture, or a Crescendo, or an Aria box, or both, really. So, all right, let's take a look. So none of the bosses are offering up particularly interesting or necessary trinkets right now. In fact, they're all pretty much garbage. That's the best of them, but not one that I want right now. So I think we're probably going to wind up doing a Ruins. Now, we have a town event active right now. All supply and provision costs are free, essentially, this week. So if you look, there's no cost with anything. So it makes sense to do a long dungeon where we would need to spend more money. It always feels underwhelming, in a way, to send an antiquarian on a long dungeon, because you simply don't have room for all the loot. So let's see if we can put together a reasonable group to foray into a long Ruins for 100%, because this tough ring is arguably the best option that's showing right now. And it'll also give us quite a bit of experience. I'm gonna refresh. A Resolve veteran should give 8 on long. 8 experience on a long mission. So we can probably get some people straight to level 4 this way. Obviously some who are already up there, so they need 7 experience, so they would level. Most of these people are going to be just short of leveling off of that then. Yeah, because he would go to 23 experience. He'd be 1 short exactly. But it's still a good way to get them a lot of experience. Don't have any apprentices right now. Fresh air in the tunnels makes the Warren's resolve experience higher on the next week, but I really don't want to run into the thing from the stars again right now. Medium wield is a consideration. I don't care about the ring so much, but it would be an easier venture. But again, if all provisions are free this week, it may be that going after a long mission is just worth the investment, or lack of needing to invest, really. All right. Dawn would level off of the long, exactly. Almost, well, most of the people would. What about... Because I do also want to get both my shield breakers to level 4, because then we can go smack the Miller. I could do it now, but it'll be a lot easier at 4. Alright, let's sort by class. See what we've got to work with here. So they would level, but they'll also level off of basically any mission. Even a short veteran expedition will level them. So it would feel like a waste to over-level them right now when I have other people who could use that boost. He would be 1 experience short of leveling, which is a little bit annoying, to be fair. Dawn would level exactly, so let's just put a few people on as we look at this. For a long mission, it's probably a good idea to take stress relief, even though a Jester is not particularly good in the ruins. From a damage standpoint, it is good from a stress control standpoint. But I could also do it with a Houndmaster. But again, a Houndmaster's not overly good in the ruins, but Houndmasters don't rely on bleed. Bleed is kind of just secondary to their function. A Plague Doctor, however, is quite good. You know what? I could do stress management through a... Well, no, because I don't really want to send either of the Crusaders right now. You can also manage stress by camping twice. You can camp twice in a veteran dungeon, so... I think it's got to be one of the lepers in the front line. They're both going to level. I could do double shield breaker. Hey, Just Rays, glad to hear that, but the stream is a boon to you. That's what it's here for. Probably just take Bogu. I need to cure that, though. You know what? We could cure it on a camp. Sankey's like 2 experience short of leveling. We take the Hellions out quite often. I have 2 of them. It's just the Hellions aren't particularly good in the ruins. The Hellions don't rely on, but cause a lot of bleed damage. And in the ruins, basically everything's immune to bleed except for human opponents. So you generally see the Hellion in the Warrens and the Weald, but not the Cove or the Ruins. So basically bleed-focused damage dealers go to the Ruins and the Cove, or to the Warrens and the Weald, and Blight-focused go to the Ruins and the Cove. because that's the dichotomy of how the enemy defenses operate, essentially. In fact, one of them was in the, helped us take down a shambler yesterday. So, last mission of yesterday. Well, we got a lot of disease. Huh. So, blight, frontline, all the healing. Stress relief, stress relief. Yeah, this could work. It's just gonna come down to these two getting hard targeted by the stress damage dealers. Day before. Shut up, Saline. Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna cure that with a, in camp. We're gonna cure that with, I've got leeches, and I'll probably get the cure for vampiric spirits. So. Alright. Probably not too early. I'll probably try to wait until I have to, but... He's probably gonna lose hard skin because I'm not locking it in right now. But that's okay. They all have level 3 armors and equipment. It's a good thing the provisions this week are free. I'm gonna sell a few trinkets off here too, because we've got some duplicates. Not that many. I've been selling them off bit by bit. Was that the only duplicate? I mean, I'll take it. We don't have to pay for provisions this week, so. Alright, anybody else got anything that I need to clear right now? I don't think so. Vertigo I can deal with later. That's fine. Alright. No, but I have the Vestal Scroll. So I have 33 healing here and 30 healing here. These are actually the two highest healing trinkets available. Alright. Hold on. You have nighttime ambush prevention. And you already have the cure. Cool. Alright. No reason not to take all the food. We'll just ditch stuff, because it's all free. We're gonna try to clear as much of the dungeon and then backtrack loot as we go. Get rid of that. I don't need it. We're gonna run into a collector right away, and it's gonna be awesome. Oh, 48? 46? Something like that, Gary. I can tell you. 46. Huh. Ow.
The fiends must be driven back.
See how much
And what better
backtracking we're
place
gonna
to
have.
begin than
Watch
the
that be a
seat
collector.
of our noble line.
So this is tiny. This is barely bigger than a medium dungeon. Did I fucking call it? Did I fucking call it? We're coming in with full loot. So now we're gonna have to ditch shit to pick up the gems he drops. Assuming we don't die, we shouldn't. Yeah, her stun skill chance is lowered right now because of the trinket. We still got it though. That's big. That was a little bit weak of a hit from the leper there, but all right, so we got him down to 74 health before he got any bad guys in. Stunned them both. He's taking blight damage. Of course, he's getting healed a little bit. Our blight tick is actually bigger than that. So, he still took damage. Stress damage on the two guys who can stress heal it is ideal. In fact, he missed there. And the good thing about this fight happening early is we can camp if we have to recover from this. Without it being much of a problem.
Continue the onslaught.
That moves him forward so that Beast's Bile hits him now.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, you should have stayed away. This ain't going good for you. We ain't the novices you beat up on before.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Woo! Woo! Oh, you're gonna heal him? Oh, you're gonna buff him. Oh, yeah. He just took 24 damage. Buff him some more.
Their formation is broken.
I'm not sure if you can run into the collector twice in the same dungeon. I actually don't know the answer to that. Don't think so, but maybe? Not sure. He's dead. So I should have done a battlefield medicine just for the potential at a crit. Or damaged him further in case they healed him. So, slightly subpar actions there, but...
This expedition at least promises success.
Cool. I feel like if I use her abilities consistently, particularly Dazzling Light, it's gonna help keep up the torch, so. But also, I probably don't need the anti-venom. Is there any curios? I don't think there's a single curio in the ruins. And the only enemy I'm likely to possible to run into that causes blight in the ruins is gonna be the supplicant from... I'm just gonna step back just a tiny bit. There's actually not too much backtracking here either. I just knew that because we were coming in with a full inventory, that we were going to run right into the collector.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Maybe again. Okay, I'm gonna wait on these because we don't have inventory space right now. These are probably bloodsuckers. Nope, it's a guard. The only reason I even picked up the antivenom is because they were free. Like, I didn't pay for them this week.
Masterfully executed.
Wow.
Ringing ears.
It's a little rude.
Vision. The end approaches.
Let's get this stress back down. Last thing I need is for everything to be going great and then him get afflicted, but for no reason. Alright, that's dead. Excuse me. I'm surprised.
Slow death.
I mean, we have 50% scouting here, so expect some. Actually, we might even have more. Do we have any other quirks contributing to our scouting chance here? No, because he has damage. Okay. That's 2 damaging hits, so we shouldn't get any stall warnings. Yet. He's dead too, but I got the heal in. This is the only problem, is I can't loot this shit right now. I'm not likely to run into 4 barriers, and this is least useful.
The light. The promise of safety.
Okay. Because, of course, the first attack we take in the dungeon. I should have used holy water, but before I came in the room, she didn't have a turn yet, so couldn't use it before the attack happened. Well, you can't cure the diseases, you can't cure the curse with disease cure in a dungeon, so.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, they've got super high blight resist.
A devastating blow.
No, oh, I see what you mean. It didn't land on someone where it would have erased the disease they already had. Yeah, I follow what you were saying now.
Decimated.
Yeah, I dropped a few frames there. Hopefully that clears up. We had a few issues last night, but... identify at all why. I probably won't be able to.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
At least they're relatively vulnerable to blight. The Chevaliers. Chevaliers. And they can be stunned, although they have really good stun resist. They're also buffed right now. Their stun resist is. I was hoping to get another stress heal in with him before the end of... Okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
So this is where I get annoyed, because we're just going to fill up on inventory too fast here. Should have been using those during the fight. We'll leave this Furio here for now. Sorry if there's a little bit of stuttering in the stream. It seems to... there's a little bit of a communication issue with the Twitch server, it looks like, but not much I can do about it currently. Hopefully it clears up.
The ground quakes.
Would have been nice if that actually stunned, but, you know. There we go. Probably should have just hit this one since the second one was stunned. Could have avoided that attack. Not a big deal, but... optimization breeds better success. Not that you have to optimize, but it does help. Maybe over-optimizing. You don't have to over-optimize. You should try to optimize when you can. Just don't overdo it. Also, I don't have any blood. So unless I loot some, this is a very long dungeon, so they might start causing some havoc. So... given they got infected right at the beginning of the quest.
A powerful blow.
It's a lot of crits that they've landed. I think they have deadly, which helps a little bit, but I didn't expect it to be that, you know, critting that often. Is he dead to the blight? Yes, he is. He's way dead to the blight.
Champion falls.
Gotta go to all three of those rooms. This is 100% of room battles. First hunger check.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. First direct stress deal, or direct stress inflicting foe. Stunned him on the first round, but I don't know if we'll be able to kill him. So the Crimson Curse, she will become more unhinged as the disease progresses if she doesn't get blood. And eventually they die to it, but that takes a long time. But it gives them stat penalties in the earliest phase. And yeah, it just complicates things. 30 stress because of that crit. That's nice.
Precision and power.
Well, he's dead, so we can stall against this guy to fully stress heal. So you can cure it by, there's a town event that can cure it, but it's random. So there's a town event that allows you to spend shards from the farmstead to cure everyone on the roster of one disease. That can cure the Crimson Curse. You can also, everyone on the roster gets cured of the Crimson Curse when you beat a boss in the courtyard. So if we go fight the Baron, the whole roster gets cleansed. But the Crimson, you can still get inflicted again. Once you beat the final boss in the courtyard, then you can cure it at the sanitarium like every other disease.
A momentary abatement.
We're gonna fully stress heal here. This guy doesn't do enough damage for me to worry about it, so.
Impressive.
That helps stress heal a little faster. Don't want to do too much damage, but it's a large enemy, so I don't have to do damage to him to stall. Just fishing for crits that might benefit stress heal there a little bit. Weak. Softy. Hey, Moody. Well, thank you. Good to see you.
The way is lit.
Keep the light up.
The path is clear.
We require only the strength to follow it. So, for those who are curious, a 2-tile enemy never summons reinforcements and never causes you to stress for not killing it fast enough. If you can tank it, if you can withstand against it, you can stall as much as you want for the purposes of, like, stress healing, which is what I'm doing here. I'm gonna get his stress basically to 0. But this guy doesn't do enough damage for me to worry about, so I can basically tank him all day long while I stress heal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Down to 38. One day he'll learn. Little stress heal there. Nice. Little stress heal there. Nice. That's what we're going for, baby. 28. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. And I find that it's kind of like training in FTL. When you have the opportunity, take it. It's worth it. Especially in a long dungeon. We're gonna be here for a minute, so. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dodged. He's got like 43 dodge right now. He's kind of crazy. Yes, indeed, Plasma. Come on, 1 or 2 more and then we can go.
Compassion is
all right, we can go ahead and wrap up.
Fevered pitch of battle.
We'll just have them do damage. He can do the last couple heals. That puts him down to 6. Beautiful. We have not encountered the fanatic yet in this campaign. No, not yet. I tend to not run too many people who have the curse out, so I do lessen my chance, but we won't see him here because we just got infected, and he actually, you know when he's going to show up when you start a dungeon. But, yeah, not yet. Hey, I'm actually super glad that was an emerald because it stacks.
Overconfidence
is a slow and insidious killer. Am I going to run into 4 obstacles in this dungeon? I, like, seriously doubt it, but there's one. So if every hallway had one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we know that not every hallway will have one. There's one. Figure there might be one there, so that's 2, 3. If I regret it, that's a problem for future voice. I don't even have to open this one. Like, I don't even have to do that. Okay, so that's stress relief, which I don't need right now. So now, she has advanced to craving. If she gets fed blood, she'll go into bloodlust and then back to passive. If she doesn't get fed blood, she'll be abusive at this point and cause some stress. And after craving, if she doesn't get blood, eventually she'll go to wasting. And if she stays in wasting too long, she'll die. So it wouldn't be a bad thing to pick up a blood. The problem is I'm trying not to loot curios right now, but it might be worth looting a couple of the ones that are not likely to give too much loot and maybe see a blood. Also, if you have a member of your group who is afflicted and in craving or wasting status, you want to have them loot curios, because if, hey, internet, you want to cooperate? If someone else loots a curio, she might cause them stress damage because she's craving the blood. Right, that's technically true. You can get through a barrier without a shovel. It's just, it does cause annoyance and problem. Damage, mainly.
Annihilated.
To stress and health. So actually our biggest hurdle right now in this dungeon is
Success
finding
so
blood
clearly
for
in
her.
view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right. Sorry for the dropped frames, folks. There's unfortunately nothing I can do about it. It's a communication issue. It's not internet, it's a communication. Well, I guess technically it is. It's not bandwidth. It's communication between Twitch and my ISP or OBS or something. There's a range of turns in which it happens. So each step counts as a turn, and each turn in combat counts as a turn. So there's a range of turns before it progresses. Okay, my connection is really annoying me though. There's nothing I can do about it, and that's what bothers me. I don't want to just leave loot behind, but we're gonna have more loot than we can carry out of this place. I need money more than I need heirlooms right now. This is probably worth more, but I don't know if it's worth more than a full... It's not. It's a green, so it's not worth more than a full stack. Double stress.
obliterated.
All right. Still a chance to stun? Actually, it might be 0 because of her trinkets. With the base chance there, I don't actually, I'd have to look at it. Do simple maths. Nice dodge. I'm not overly concerned about stress, given we can camp twice safely.
For the slightest lapse in
So of course,
concentration.
he immediately causes stress. He's dead. She moves up. Nice. She's dead. Nice little crit. Wouldn't mind finding some blood. Hey!
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Now, I would normally wait until I get closer to a fight to use that, because the number of turns will start ticking, but she'll go through Bloodlust and then she'll reset to passive. So, especially if I'm planning to walk back through this place to try to get extra loot. Dude, I have to go all the way down there for this fight. That's annoying. But, so Bloodlust, she has more damage, more speed, stun resist, blight resist. So it's actually, a lot of people utilize the Crimson Curse offensively via Bloodlust, particularly on damage dealers. Ale Bale, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Sorry if the stream's jittery tonight. It seems like the internet and Twitch don't want to talk to each other nice. And with high infestation, these cocoons, if you interact with them, spawn bloodsucker enemies. So it's actually a way you can kind of fish for some blood if you need to. It's also a way to get invitations to the courtyard if you need to. I don't think I have any stealth removal. Yeah, see, Bloodlust also can do stuff like that. You'd think Dazzling Light would have a chance to remove stealth, but no. You know, because it brightens the place up. Mostly I'm doing that so that it hits this guy.
Inspiration and improvement.
Taking a bit of damage on the A-bomb. I probably should have done withstand. Good dodges. Again, oh, I'm trying to hit this guy and he dodged. Rude. Don't dodge me, you pain in the ass. Now I can hit them both though, because this guy is revealed. I probably should have just direct healed him, but if everyone's got damage, you get more net value out of Divine Comfort, which is why it's such a powerful ability in the game. Nice! He positioned her back for me. He's like, go back where you're supposed to be. Nice! The crit was perfect. Right where I needed it. They're both dead. We come here to fight the undead. You think your puny little bandit and brigand ways scare us? I think not, sir.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Another one bites the dust.
These nightmarish
Got
creatures
too
can be
much
felled.
loot.
They can be beaten.
Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone.
The match is struck.
I figure I still got 2 camps and 16 torches, and I've only got 6 unexplored hallways. I should be fine on light, especially with the Vestal. Surprise, bone guys! I'm not gonna stun, I'm just gonna start damage. He's gonna get stress attacks off anyway. I might as well just get damage on field. Now he's dead, so yeah, it was a good choice. This is mostly because it hits the guy in the second rank. It won't do much to him, but it hits that guy. And he's dead now after his next turn. Rude.
Injury. Palpable fear.
$16 non-crit from a Vestal. Nice. Oh, you're gonna guard him from the blight damage that's gonna kill him? Idiot.
The blood.
The limbs obey. Sedated.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Your mom precipitates a dizzying fall. What? I'm probably not going to walk all the way back over here for loot, so we'll see if this is anything we can loot or stack right now. Probably want the crests, but yeah, let's go there. I do need cash, but I can always run a an antiquarian through a ruins, you know, boost a little bit of income that way. So she's still on Bloodlust, which is good. Dude, connection, can you please, like, stop being a bitch? I haven't had to deal with internet issues for a long time, and I don't want to have to freaking start again now. Oof. Literally can't loot any of that right now, but I'm gonna go deeds out for money right now. We've upgraded a lot of the things in the hamlet, and I need cash more for upgrading my heroes right now. Which means this probably should have been swapped for the emeralds. I should have gone the other way on that.
As the light
Contradicting myself with those two choices,
spirits are
basically.
lifted,
Hold up.
and purpose is made clear.
I don't want to backtrack too much. We're gonna be full on loot. Over full. Yeah, just here. We'll just drag as much gold back as we can. It's a bit of a nasty fight. Huh. Well, potentially. Dude. I'm not happy with whatever is causing these connection issues right now. I'm sorry. It's not a great viewing experience. One second. Trying to see what's causing it, if it's anything I can adjust or do anything about, but no, there's nothing. Alright. It's exactly the damage he needed to do to make the blight kill.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Too much treasure in this. Well, that figures. Literally right after I eat. I didn't loot any of these curios, basically. Because I didn't want to overfill my inventory, and now we're basically full anyway. So the one issue with long dungeons is it's just too much treasure. These guys, the Bone Spearmen, can do a lot of damage. Carry me home tonight. We are loaded. We've got too much treasure. That was pathetic, dude. You're big, but that attack was, like, pathetic. Alright. They are... Now they're dead. That's why Plague Doctor's so good here. The blight. That's a guy with a lot of protection. Plague Doctors just do such consistent high blight damage. They wreck the ruins. Alright, connection. What are you fucking doing? What's the problem? I don't know. Try not to stress about it. Every time the connection acts up, I take stress damage. and a secret door. Oh, fantastic! Trying to hit this torch as the attack happens, but alright, we're fine. His blight damage has been higher than I... 4 blight around, yeah, that'll do it. Again with the crit. Her crit rate's not that high, but she's been critting at like a 30% clip, it seems, during this dungeon. I'll take it. I mean, it's not bad.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Did you hear me talking about critical hits? Wanted to get in on it? You're pathetic. You're dead. You just don't know it yet. Huh. See?
Seize this momentum.
Push on to the task's end. We didn't even... Imagine if we brought an antiquarian. An antiquarian not only can find antiques, but they up the fullness, the top end size of a gold stack to 2,500. So it's 750 additional gold per stack. Oh no, don't stress me out. Whatever will we do?
How quickly the tide turns. Vigor is reached.
He didn't crit on the damage, but crit on the heat. Like, keep doing it. I'm on board. The crits. Keep them rolling. Nice. That kills her and the gargoyle. The gargoyle. Get dodged upon, sir.
Destroyed.
There. Oh. Woo! Big old crit. I like big crits and I cannot lie.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That's the only fight left. Oh, there's a hallway fight behind us now, though. Oh, no. That's in front of us. There's this fight and that fight left. Okay, there's 2 fights left. Get fucking smacked. Yes, that's right, Gary.
A time to
Perform
perform
beyond one's limits. We've had this discussion. Performing beyond your limits is against the law. I stay in my lane. Fuck that. No, I don't. 'Cause I'm not even on the highway. Double kill. Oh, not quite. Literally one health. Bitch and a half.
A victory.
You betrayed the law.
The turning point.
I am the law. Huh.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
No, it must
Now
be
it must be carried home.
Your mom must be carried. Nice. SS, Macy? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. I'm sorry that the stream quality is probably garbage tonight. I've been dropping some frames, connections a little bit in and out, so I do apologize. But thank you all for being here. You guys rock. Matthias. Excellent. Did you ever read the Chronicles of Redwall? It's got the kids series by Brian Jakes, but that's a reoccurring name within that series. One of my favorite series when I was younger. I'd still read them today. The audiobook versions of those that they did for the radio with full voice casting, amazing. Great high fantasy stuff. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. I had a very stereotypical, nothing super unique about it, but I played a character in one of our... It played it in a one-shot, a D&D one-shot, but then it reoccurred in a number of campaigns, and it became a canon character within the campaign world that my brother and I had built. And he was a law domain cleric, and I just very deliberately oversaturatedly used so many quotes from Judge Dredd. Worthless and disposable. Now I don't believe that for a moment. Everyone's worth something. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Echo. You're worth my gratitude. Thank you. An interesting username. Yeah, he was a lawful neutral. So no good, no evil. Lawful neutral. He was, you know, his backstory was pretty stereotypical. Again, nothing super unique, but he had seen too many tyrants of both good and ill claim to be doing good for the people, and in his mind, the flawed logic in his mind was that good and evil could both be manipulated far too easily, so instead he would follow the letter of the law and try to have that as his guiding precept. The alerts aren't coming up? Okay, I will refresh the stuff, but I'm hearing them, so wonder if Streamlabs... 1 second! Streamlabs is doing its thing. Let's test.
Never tell me the odds.
Well, I heard the test, but I didn't see it. We had this problem previously, and I don't even know what was causing it, but... Have you played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? Sounds like the Aeon Mythic path from the game. I haven't. I have not played it. But, might be interesting. I might have to look into that. And welcome to the chat. Who was the best Dredd and why was it Slight? No, I don't think he was... No. I liked Carl Urban in Dread a lot. So, they're very different takes, approaches to similar source, the same source material. But I think that Dread was amazing, and if the comic had more of a following, there would definitely have been sequels, because that movie was great. Carl Urban did amazing in that. Which was the best Alien and why was it 3? Excuse me? That's right, Saline. He took off his helmet. Although, it's arguable that he does the scowl a little bit better, because it's like a natural thing for him, which is actually like from a medical occurrence in his life, but... Yeah, my internet connection is already triggering an aneurysm in me tonight, Sierra. It doesn't need your help. I can tell you that. Again, sorry to anybody who's new tuning in. It's rare. It happens occasionally that I have some connectivity issues, but tonight seems to be one of those nights. So, yeah.
Foolish horrors.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Prey was good. We've talked about Prey a couple times on stream. I liked Prey. I had a few minor gripes with some of the suspension of disbelief that I had to do to enjoy it, but overall, I liked Prey. It was better than The Predator. Predators was entertaining, but The Predator was objective garbage. Dude, internet connection, stop it. What is your deal tonight? It's not the connection. My bandwidth is fine. It's some communication shit with the Twitch server. It's probably trying to auto-sync to the wrong server, and I need to make sure I've got it manually set again. You know what I wouldn't mind seeing? This party's not particularly good for it, but with a lucky pre-shuffle, I could manage a Shambler fight. So if one of these curios is a Shambler's altar... Yeah, I think it's more of a a communication syncing issue, not necessarily a bandwidth issue or anything like that. So, well, yeah, because the Shambler can spawn off of off any hallway fight, and can also spawn off of the altar. You can choose to spawn it. So. No, because the Arnold movie was called Predator. The Predator was made in 2017, 18, I don't know. It was more recent, and it was absolute garbage. 2018. And then Predators, with an S, was the one with Adrian Brody. That one was actually entertaining. Wouldn't have expected that I would not dislike him as a action lead. In The Predator, what happened? I don't know, because I don't think the writers know either. They basically made a bunch of Scooby-Doo characters and made them all swear a bunch and thought that that was funny, and then they tried to, basically the main character's kid has autism, and according to the Predator, he's a threat to them because it's a superpower as opposed to a handicap. I'm not saying it's one way or the other. This is the plot of the movie. And a regular Predator comes to Earth. I'm trying to even remember because the plot's so fucking dumb. A big Predator comes to kill the regular Predator, and then, the regular Predator is trying to send humanity a suit of armor, which is their best way to fight back against whatever's coming after them. It's so bad. It's so bad. It still makes Rings of Power look like an Oscar-worthy movie, but it's garbage. There was one line in the entire movie that made me laugh, and the rest of the attempts at funny were terrible.
The wounds of
And the
war
action was
can
just
be
repetitive and pointless.
but never hidden.
Like it didn't serve any purpose other than, oh, we want an action scene here. What's the purpose for the plot? We don't have a plot. What? Yeah, it was garbage. Huh. Yeah, there's no reason to see it. Don't waste your time. The only line in that entire movie that made me laugh, and I don't even remember the line exactly, but the kid and his dad, who's the main character, and he's a military guy, he's talking to his kid, and he says, you know, something along the lines of, we're gonna get through this without having to kill any, or without having to hurt anybody. And like a moment later, he turns and shoots somebody in the head. And the kid's like, Dad! And he's like, all right, sorry. It's the only moment that like got a brief chuckle out of me. Everything else is garbage. I should have just hit him. Oh, he's dead anyway. Never mind. Plot? Where we're going, we don't need a plot. I was gonna say, wasn't there a secret room? I think this is a damage boost. Ruins Adventurer. Predator 2 was entertaining. It wasn't, you know, it was fun enough. It wasn't great, but it didn't have to be. Like, it's not like I think every movie has to be a masterpiece.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
It's a pretty mighty haul. Yeah, and he lost every time. He lost to all of them.
More moans return to rest.
We made a lot of cash there.
Remanded to their abyss.
Four trapezohedrons. Four, 2 off, 2 off. Replaced hard skin. I fucking knew that they would override hard skin on. Can you give this to her? Give this to her. Replaced gambler. Oh, replaced skilled gambler. Fuck. She had gambler and skilled gambler. So she would only gamble, but she had a higher chance to win when she did.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
All right. All right, any good trinkets showing up? I think we've got all the ones I really care about, so probably not going to see too many more. All Saints Day. Okay, so that's the bonus experience and damage. That's not a bad item. You can get it 2 ways. You can get it 3 ways. Alright. Let's deal with the town stuff first. You don't need to cure that. How much blood do I have? Six? Okay. So, wow. Holy crap, every one of them is 2 experience off. It's a little bit annoying. And every one of them needs quite a bit of experience still. All my healers, 2 of them are level 4 already. And Helgraf has the curse. All my Vestals, not all my healers. I do have Lan and Brimcon, who are both going to hit level 4 on their next quest. Okay, real quick, I need to get a drink, and we need to run a giveaway, because we've got quite a few giveaways banked up. So for those who are new here, we are running giveaways for the entirety of what I called Operation Echo, which is a marathon. I've streamed 28 straight days. I know for a lot of streamers that's not unusual, but it is for me. We're going for 33, so every day all the way through this Saturday will conclude. But we've been giving away games during the entire marathon, and we're going to give away a couple right now. So let me get over here. Let me get to the giveaways. Let's start a giveaway. You guys have got 5 minutes to type !raffle to enter the giveaway. The link will allow you to see the massive list of games that we have available for winning, gifted by generous contributors of our community. So enter the raffle, get you a game. There's some awesome items on that list. I am going to take a quick break while that raffle runs, so make sure to get in the raffle. And I'm going to refill my drink. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to grab a Snickers bar. And we will continue here in just a few minutes. I'm going to run the ads a little bit early so that they kick off for another hour once I get back. So enter the raffle, get ready to win a game, and I'll see you all in just a few minutes. And I'll answer your question. 33 days was just, I wanted to do a month up to my birthday. My birthday is on Friday, so I wanted to do August 6th to September 6th, but I don't want to not do a Saturday. So it wound up, instead of being a month, I added an extra day, and because there's not exactly 30 days, it wound up being 33 days. And so just the way it worked out. But I'll be back in just a few. Get in that raffle, win you a game. Be right back. The ad's still running for like a minute, and you've got about a minute to enter the raffle. So if you're still seeing me, whether you're a sub or you've got an ad blocker going, whatever the case is, exclamation point raffle, get in the raffle, win you a game. Subscribers also get double the chance to win. Just as, you know, just so you know. I think we'll probably run this Warrens, but I'll look at who I'm running. Maybe the Cove. No, I kind of want to avoid Thing from the Stars right now. There's not a lot of reason to fight the Thing from the Stars. Like, it's just not... It's... Whereas, like, with the Collector, you get, you know... Freaking... gems or heads, giggity. The Thing from the Stars is mostly just an annoyance. Mostly just gets in the way. And can kill you. To be clear, he can kill you too. Quite easily. Raffle's closed. Make sure the ad is done. All right. We didn't have that many entries, so we're going to pick 2 winners. 2 people are going to win. So here we go. The first winner is Thor Snore. And the second winner is Waldo Butters. Congratulations, Thor Snore and Waldo. You guys get to pick a game off the list and let us know. Hey, what's up, Roush? Good to see you, bud. I know you were lurking. Hello. Welcome back to the lurk. Phantom, what's going on? Ow. There will be many more giveaways, as you guys can tell from the tracker over there, if you can read it. We've done 40 giveaways, and we still got at least 23 more to go. At least 23 more. So, many more opportunities to win games. So if you didn't win now, stick around, tune in throughout the week. You'll have opportunities to win many more. Okay, so my fight against the Swine King, I know who I want to take to that fight. Okay, I think I'm just going to run this Warrens, and I'm going to take some people who I know I want to get to level 4, but also people who I know I kind of want to send potentially after the Baron. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to Iron Man the Baron map and go right through it. Waldo, so if you look at the link that was in the message that said you won, that'll lead you to a Google document. On that Google document, if you scroll down, you'll see a games available section, and it's multiple pages of games that are available. Just pick a game, let me know either via chat, or if you decide later, shoot me a message in either Whispers on Twitch or in our Discord server if you're in it. Let me know who contributed the game, provided by, and what game, and we will get you the appropriate code so you can enjoy the game. Alright. So for the Baron fight, I want to run Highwayman. Do I want to run Frontline Occultist? So one of the ways to run, there's a lot of ways to run the Baron fight, but one of the ways that I like most to run the Baron fight is with this setup. So, riposte, stunning, plus healing, big damage, and he also can mark for the bounty hunter. And then you guard the bounty hunter with rally to increase his damage, and he does huge damage with against marked targets. So you just wreck the Baron. And his riposte against the Baron is also just gonna do a ton of damage, because the Baron, every attack he does is AoE. Against the King, the Swine King, I want to run either Arbalist or Musketeer, obviously, to clear the marks. want to run a Houndmaster, usually a Flagellant, and then probably one of the Hellions in the front. That will wreck the Swine King. And then for the flesh, there's a lot of ways you can do it. But you run something like Houndmaster, double Shield Breaker, with a healer, like a Vestal, you'll wreck the flesh. Just absolutely destroy it. Because they'll be spamming Impale off of each other, just over and over and over. The Hag, we know we want to probably run Gloomcat as our only bounty hunter currently. What's the experience for 4 to 5? Okay. It's 24. So it's 12. Okay, so they can run 2 missions at level 4 as long as they're not too far into level 4. So against the Hag, I like Gloomcat or a Houndmaster, plus someone in the front position. Any tank does fine here, and then a Vestal. And the Brigand Pounder, it's pretty straightforward. Necromancer's the easiest, probably. Alright, let's just try to get some more people to level 4 without over-leveling them too much. So a medium is going to give us 6 experience. A medium veteran mission. So they'll go to 26. They'll need 10 experience, which means they can do a boss fight, which will take them to 2 experience from leveling, if I'm thinking that correctly, because the boss fight is the same as a long fight at the current level, which is 8 experience in a veteran dungeon. Yeah. Okay. Warren's Adventurer. Like that. All right, Thor Store, let me mark that so that we don't, so that we know. And most likely, Coviers will send you the code directly. If they're not here and don't see this, then I'll just message them, and they will most likely send it to you directly through Discord, since I think you're in the Discord. Nice. All right. Congrats on the win. Is this what I want to run right now? Because I'm wanting to get both of the shield breakers to level 4 so that I can go kill the Miller. This will put them 4 experience, So they'll have to do another... Any other mission at that point, at veteran, even a short, would get them to the correct level. Would get them to level 4. This gives me stealth removal. This gives me no stunning from this rank, but damage mark and healing. This gets me all the damage I should need. This also contributes damage and healing. I don't think a nightmare's too bad here, honestly. Also, I do... Yeah, I'm not too worried about a nightmare. Stress could be a problem, but it's most likely that in a Warrens, I won't have to camp unless I choose to. Now, you know, definitely quote me saying that so that when I die to a nightmare, we have it on record. They'd be better in the Cove, the shield breakers, because you're not going to get much blight output from them here. I just don't want to run into the fucking thing from the stars right now. But maybe instead, we go position 2, you, and just do a kind of a standard Warrens run. Look for the thing to move and then run the shield breakers in the Cove, where they're gonna have just better applicability. Alright, this should work. Yeah, we're full there. Okay. What's that, Saline? Because it's actually been good for a minute now, like a while now, so it seems to have finally stabilized whatever it was, but... Fun fact, Twitch is currently exploring the possibility of 2K and 4K streaming. Some pilot programs in the works to test its viability. I got offered the opportunity to send its samples. It would require me getting 4K versions of my transitions, doing an IRL 4K recording. I don't have the tools available. Might be overloading their own servers if they're trying to do stuff like that. They're notoriously stable and perfect servers. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there, Gary, but it might be something that they only want to do for, like, the top end, you know, like their top, you know, 0.5% of their broadcasters. Technically, I'm one of those. I mean, they're top, but technically, you guys have brought this community into top 0.5%. So, you know, kudos for that. Okay. Let's go wander through the Warrens. Pretty sure I clicked that, but alright, thank you. %70 scouting. If there's a secret room, we should find it. Without too much problems. Streamer can stream in 4K, but only turbo subs can see it or something like that. Could just be that they go to their top 0.1% broadcasters, the people who make them the most money, and say, hey, you can stream in 4K because you bring us in the most income.
Down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
That's a medium dungeon? If you say so, game. Boog! You just stole it from me! I kind of forgot they got Klepto at some point. Oh, fucker. And I don't have solo or... He'll just step back, but this guy's probably... I don't need the invitation. It would be nice to get. Predigestion. No thirst. No gut of the blood. No. I said no gut of the blood. Dodge it. Good. See if we can kill this little shit. Like, having the invitation wouldn't be a bad thing. It's just I'm not expecting to. Okay. So we'll get the invitation. That's good. Dodge! I go.
A death
by inches. Now these guys have super high stun resist, so I'm not gonna stun him. So I just need to try to damage him before he gathers the blood. Nice!
Destroy them all.
Dodge it! No thirsty! Good. No Crimson Cursey. I can tell you to dodge it. Fucker. Stress heal? Oh, that was the wrong ability. I meant to use Rallying Flare. Whatever.
Destroyed.
Yep, he died. He did in fact do the dying.
A time to perform
Another invitation.
one's limits.
Sorry, this cough has been irritating this week. The sack is empty. Your mom is empty. That's mean. I don't mean
The
that.
promise of safety.
Battle the lad. Give me that battle the lad. Stun the big guy.
The ground quakes. Decimate.
Fuck yeah, boo. I guess if you're gonna steal from me, you might as well, you know, put the work in.
The slow death.
Unforeseen.
Unforgiving.
Like your mom! No, okay, I don't know what it is.
And improvement.
Because those of you who are regulars here, it's not like I sit here making mom jokes all the time. Something about this run and the narration just does it. I can't recall ever making a your mom joke while we played XCOM, for example, so. He just sets me up too easily. Like your mom. And Saline is exaggerating. I haven't made 5,900 your mom jokes.
The bigger the beast, the
Oh
greater
yeah,
the
so,
glory.
because that's clearly the fare that is common around here. Fart jokes all day. That's our normal MO. Obviously. Huh. Hello. 30% damage boost? Oh, thank you. Woo! That's a lot of damage. Hey, you're supposed to be in the ruins. You don't belong here. What are you doing missing?
Be gone, fiend.
Be gone, fiend. Because I fucking said so.
Executed with impunity.
Humble bundle, including Pathfinder. Yeah, Rogue, I actually picked that up, too. Some great titles on there. You critically hit, you big dumb. The only problem I had with that bundle was I was going to put a bunch of those games on the giveaway list, but a lot of them were region locked. So, yeah.
Slowly, gently.
This is how your mom is taken. Yeah, because I had to take a few off my list because the Pathfinder ones were region locked, and I didn't want, Hogu won one of them, and I'm still waiting on him to pick a different game, because the one he wanted was region locked, and I didn't have any other way to, solve that problem currently. So... One health. Good dodge. Bad dodge. Good dodge. We're playing good dodge, bad dodge. Good dodge, bad dodge. It's not a hard game, come on. You dodge, it's good. You don't, it's bad. Like, why do I have to, you know, this isn't complicated.
Sedated.
Yeah, I have all of those games, which is why I threw a bunch of the duplicates onto the giveaway list. But most people probably already have a lot of those, or picked up the Humble Bundle, which is where most of the games on that list came from. Most of those people who contributed were Humble Bundle games that they either already owned or just never redeemed, so. But it gave us an awesome list that we can give away and raffle off, and it's awesome. The contributors are the heroes.
Weakened.
Okay, gonna need a big heal here.
weapon that cuts
on its own. Like that. I really would have liked to be able to get a heal on him before the...
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We're having to leave so much shit behind. Again. Huh. We know there's no barriers anywhere. Maybe there's probably one in one of these last hallways, but if there's a obstacle in either of these hallways, I can avoid it by going around. If there's one here and there's a battle in here, I'll have to go through it the hard way, but 'tis what it is. Good time for a big heal, thank you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That was minimum damage for that attack. That was the lowest end that could do.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
And that must have been on the high end of damage for that one. Now you do 21? You wasted the 11 that came before it, you nerd. Dodge. Thank you. Pathfinder is its own rule set that was essentially an offshot of D&D. Very similar, but it has its own peculiarities. Yeah, it's basically it's much closer to 3.5 than like 5e. Tough enemy. Just putting out a lot of consistent damage. Not a big enemy you'd necessarily want to stall against because he can just do a lot of damage. As opposed to like the Bone General who's just a complete pushover.
Their cursed champion
Falls. Your mom falls. Plus 45% damage until camp. Get wrecked.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
You trying to make me go through a hallway fight. Don't get excited. I know how you all are with these pigs.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice dodge.
Confidence
crit.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice.
Foolish horrors,
Brought
low and driven into the mud.
I have to go up here because I have to see if there's a room battle in this back room. Okay. Yep. Going right back past that, so... Backpack? That's not a backpack, that's great! Hello! Get stunned upon, you smelly little pig! Iron Schwan! There was no obstacle, that is true. In fact, there wasn't one anywhere on this map. Which is not you know, it happens reasonably in the Warrens. The Weald and the Ruins are where you see most of them. Okay, that should be a dead piggy. That's a lot of damage. I'm not gonna jinx it, but it seems like the thing that was doing the thing earlier stopped doing the thing. It's like trying to say the word ice cream in front of a kid. Except, you know, don't say the word. Chill out, Bazaar. Al Bazaar. Al Bazaar. Beam, 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 beam,
So
beam,
clearly
beam, beam,
in view.
beam, beam.
Or is it
Merely a trick of your mom.
The way is lit.
The path is clear.
We require only
your
the
mom
strength to follow it.
Okay, so that fight is the last one. Gonna be heirlooms, but
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
try to balance a little more curios this time, since the last run we just did was like all treasure. Literally every inventory slot on that last run was treasure. We didn't bring anything else back. No provisions, no did I say curios? I meant heirlooms. If I said curios, I don't remember what I said. It was 4 seconds ago, but that's how my brain works.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own
unwitnessed
eyes.
by his own eyes. Your efficacy's unwitnessed by your own eyes.
As the light gains
Chance at a
purchase,
collector. We do have
spirits are lifted
all of our
and
inventory
purpose
full.
is made
Nah.
clear.
Rude. Rude. You, sir, are rude. And you, sir, are stunned. It's pretty low damage there. Dodge it! Dude, quit with your fucking skull. Yeah, get dodged, bitch. You like me now? One health. 0 health now.
Powerful blow.
A powerful blow. You're bleeding.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade a sharpened blade.
Last fight. Fair. Less fair. Why you gotta be a bitch? Stressing me out like this. Stun! Stun is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Get wrecked! That was pretty low damage. Again, I'm pretty sure that was minimum. You have a 45 damage boost and you're not doing damage. What's up, Boog? Good to see you.
Impressive.
You just landed a crit, so... You also stole, like, 3 grand in treasure on the first step of this dungeon, so, you know. You're on thin ice.
Well struck.
Woo! Okay. See, that's not cool.
A hand's breadth
Because
from
if they were to
becoming
die to
unwound.
that, I'd be quite unhappy, game. So... Do not make their turn come before his. Do not land a 0. Thank you. Annoying, but Bazaar don't die.
Perhaps the
Because
turning
Bazaar ain't no
point.
bitch. You gonna do this again, game? It's because it's on the final. It wants to tell me that the dungeon is over.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Basically, this is just stress healing.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Check the curios in this hallway. Not touching that. I'll touch this. Oh, 25 gold. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're rolling in the riches. Rolling in the deep. Another cocoons. I've got 4 food, so I've got enough for 1 hunger check. So I'm gonna go back and grab some of these curios. So we've got a little bit of room for loot. And it's trapped because I didn't have a key. Oh no, empty hallway. Or hallway I haven't been through yet. There's the hunger check. And it's books. Alright. That'll do.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
We didn't make much treasure on this run, but we brought... Holy fuck! I didn't realize we grabbed 54 crests. That's a very satisfying sound. Slugger is perfect on a Hellion. Nice.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Alright. Nothing too appealing there, but I can go into the cove. It's only a short. I'm probably still gonna do that. To get them through a cove, and then if the thing stays away and a medium pops up, they'll be able to level. Because a short will give them 4 experience, which will put them at 18 and 24, and they'll need 6 experience to level, and a medium gives 6 experience. So a short and a medium, they have to do 2 missions either way to get to level 4. So... What's the Baron offering right now? The fucking Tyrant's Cup every damn time. I already have the Bloody Herb. Hey, Death Recycling! What's up? What's crack-a-lacking and happening? I can talk. Don't at me. Alright. Let's, we need a plague doctor. Shut up. Tell me you're not going where I told you to go. I want a plague doctor and a healer here. The reason I want a plague doctor is on veteran level, we're going to start seeing the big crabs that do the big bleed. So I want battlefield medicine available. They're on craving. They are a cove tactician. And it'll push them the shortest possible way in by only gaining 4 experience. Okay. Alright, let's get some of these diseases cleared up. You need both of those cleared. There's a chance that... Wow. There's a chance that curing 1 disease, they can get a bonus cure. Hopefully they do. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. Do I know where it came from? Death Recycling. Probably yesterday, we had a big chunk of gifted subs be generously gifted over the last 2 days, so you probably landed one of those. And that's awesome. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Welcome. You're one of us now. And it's unavoidable. It's there. Need more blueprints. One of us. One of us. Okay. Now we spend money. Impali. I know it says impale. I'm being a goof. Ironically, Thorax isn't. That's true. Well, Thorax has been a regular for a while, so, you know. That's true, Bjorn. Most stuns are 100% chance based plus 10 per level or 110 with only... Yeah. Yep. You got it. Alright. So I want speed on the one in the front. Problem is, I need more speed than that to ensure that they're always going first, but if the person in the front, in the second position has to, they can bounce behind the other person for a turn. It won't be that big of a deal, but... I haven't had a chance to mess with it yet, Sierra. So when we raided Ghost the other night and he was playing it, I didn't stick around long because I didn't want to spoil any of it. Because I haven't had a time to mess with it myself yet. Alright. Olden gifting a sub to Thorax. Thank you so much, Olden, for that generous gift. And now Thorax is. Well, they've been one of us, but now it's official. Thank you very much. This will be a short little venture into the cove. Should be nice and easy. Now we die.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Your mom must be flushed out. These big fuckers. Yeah, of course that's how that worked.
Another one falls.
So these guys don't do a ton of direct damage. I need to shift your abilities. You got the wrong shit on. But they cause a massive bleed from their ability Arterial Pinch.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And they also have heavy prot, but shield breakers don't give a shit about prot. So it's only 2 damage, but it's an 8 damage bleed. Which is why I want a Plague Doctor most every time I come into the cove in veteran or higher. Yeah, I need to put everyone's correct abilities on. I, like, did not check all that. They don't even have an impale on. One of them didn't. Leave them alone! They resisted your bitch ass. They also have a pretty big health pool that you have to get through, so...
Momentary abatement.
Impressive. He's got 1 health. Get dodged. You big smelly curb.
The bigger the beast,
The harder he gets wrecked. The bigger the beast, the harder he gets wrecked. Say it like it is. Say it with your chest. Yeah, you don't even have an impale on. Alright. Oh, of course. Fandamtastic. What's up, Hellgraph? It's going. Why do you continue to... Do you have early... and quick draw? So you're actually the faster of the two. On round 1. Dodge, please. We're gonna get... Everyone's gonna get the fucking Crimson Curse here. And they're really high blight resistance. But we have pretty good blight chance, so... One down. Free to go.
Them all.
Well, that moved him forward. I don't know if Gather the Blood can only be used from the front positions. I don't think that's the case. We're in the Cove, but we do have the Crimson Court DLC active. Yeah, this is a tough fight to get through. Just takes a while, and the longer these fights last, the more chance that they cause a curse on us. They're gonna do Gather the Blood, dodge it. Well, reinforcements aren't a problem while there's 3 of them.
Annihilated.
Now these guys are in the front position because we crit there, so they'll just get right on top of us with Gather the Bloods. Nice. Good time for a crit. BK, B Kaya, B Kyrak, BK. Thank you for the follow. Let me know how to address you if you care to. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. That's amazing. We've had more followers tonight than we've had in a while. That is awesome. I love seeing new people tuning in. You guys rock. No one got the curse. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's true.
A trifling victory,
A victory.
but a victory nonetheless.
Labor Day magic. Yeah, holidays be doing that. I didn't bring more herbs? What is wrong with me?
The
I'm
light,
slipping.
the promise of safety.
I have to go all the way down here for the room battle. Of course I do. Alright. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Excuse me. Or don't, but I hope you will. don't think so. I think everybody's good luck. We don't have the worst, like, negative traits. So, I guess just... Oh, I don't have any medicinal herbs anyway. So it doesn't matter. That is true, Saline. I assume you're talking about the Predator.
In Radiance, may we find
Because we were talking
victory.
about it earlier. Not because I just assumed.
The ground quakes.
So you're watching two horrible things at once? That's just punishing. Are you done? Of course, they get their turn right away. Speed 11. That's actually bonus damage to Marked. Get fucked!
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
And that's bonus damage to Eldritch. And that's just bonus damage. Get absolutely shit on.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah. That's it. That's the whole dungeon.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
So that means we know none of these rooms have fights in them. There are 2 fights in that hallway. Do I want to see those curios bad enough? Probably. Huh. Like, it feels like a waste to leave the dungeon that quickly. No one's even gotten close to dying yet. I did beat the whole thing. It says so. Quest complete. That means we're done. Also, there's a very real chance that those hallway fights are going to be bloodsuckers, which is going to expose me to more
The match
curse
is struck.
fans.
A blazing star is born.
But as I've said many a time, Mama did not raise no bitch.
Press disadvantage.
What a
Give
good
them no quarter.
crit. Two damage plus blight. Get wrecked.
The slow death.
Unforeseen.
Unforgiving.
One health. Always. Always one health.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Boom.
Seize this momentum. Push
Push
on to the task's end. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
All right.
and purpose is made clear. Masterfully
Crit.
executed.
Nice.
Blow.
So you can see, those of you who are familiar with Darkest Dungeon have seen this a lot. You get two shield breakers, and you get the one at the front to be the faster of the two, and then they just spam Impale, because Impale moves them back one space, but then the one in front of them casts Impale, and they just leapfrog each other backwards while spamming AoE damage against the enemies. And later, from level 3 up, Impale causes Blight. It's not a lot,
Quickly the tide
but it
turns.
can stack up. It's why they're really good in the flesh fight at later levels. Because even though most things in the Warrens are almost immune to Blight, the flesh is not particularly. And it's obviously more effective the more enemies there are, because Impale has a negative 60, I want to say, damage modifier, 60%. But if you're hitting multiple targets, you're coming out ahead. 3 targets, I guess, is where you are coming out on the other side of that equation.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Perhaps a turning point. Turning point to what? We're already winning. If that's a turning point, it might be going the wrong way. Well, I might as well, like, use the shovels to see if that second curio is worth something.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Watch it just be another eggs, cocoons.
The way is lit. The path
It's
is
a torch. It's a damn
Require
torch.
only the strength to follow it. Glittering gold.
It's a
trinkets and
torch.
baubles.
It's not gold, trinkets, or baubles.
Blood.
It's a torch.
The
It's worth like 5 gold.
overrates. The things are driven back for a time.
Dude. Alright. A lot of stuff to address. Oh, man.
Women and men, soldiers
Oh, a
and
bunch of
outlaws,
recruits.
fools
Fantastic.
and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Alright, cool. Where are we going? Nope. That's a good one. It's not one that I use very often, though. Like, it's a good trinket, but I generally am stacking damage on the Grave Robber. It's the first time we've seen it come up, but I don't think I have the party that I want to fight the king right now. Let me see. Neither of my Hellions is level 4 yet. Need to be, it's just ideal. Okay. Sunshine in the Thicket is the experience one. Okay. The only problem is I would want to send the same people back out, but they just got some diseases, some of them. The Fitz needs to go. That's annoying. I could camp early to clear those diseases? I might send the exact same people back out. Because... No, they'll only get 6 experience. And they are both level... Okay, so maybe not all the same people. Maybe I bounce the other Plague Doctor. And a different healer. Both my occultists are level 4 now. They're craving, so I'd have to take at least 2 blood. But a medium cove, they would level to level 4. So would Hellgraph. So at the expense of a couple blood? I think I already have the Lucky Talisman. Yeah. Basically, I try to keep almost everyone on the roster at about the same level so that I can move up through the dungeons in kind of neat fashion. Fairly neat fashion. All right. And all your abilities need to be up 1. I've got enough money, I should be looking to lock in anything else. Lock in Slugger here. Just 1 lock in for now. And that's not a problem. Just clear it. Okay. Get out of here. Thank you. Okay, let's do it. Another foray into the cove.
These salt-soaked caverns are
Yeah, you're here, Hellgraph.
pelagic nightmares.
You're
They
also
must be
craving
washed
the
out.
blood.
A momentary abatement.
Gently. This is how a life is taken. Excuse, please. Don't do that. Say my name, say my name.
Unforeseen,
No one is around you.
unforgiving.
Correct, jellyfish.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
I need these
trick
to be
of
in the same
light?
order, so that I don't screw up between them. I didn't bring medicinal herbs.
The way is lit.
Could have gotten rid of one of those. Not that those are
We
particularly
require
bad.
only the strength to follow it.
Long hallway to backtrack. Oh, of course. Bloodsuckers. Oh, I did. I'm just blind.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the effect.
Normally they'd be up here, but yeah. They already have the thingy, so yeah, fight them all day. Fuck. Not them. No, they don't have it. They still don't have it. The good thing about a plague doctor is, within reason and understandably, they have good disease resist, because plague doctor.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah. Is good.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Again, if you're gonna suck somebody, Hellcraft's the one, because they've already had their fill of your suckage.
Continue the onslaught.
Context, that's such a wonderful sentence to say.
All.
In context, it's great.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's made clear. All right, we'll hit that. We'll use medicinal herbs when we come back this way.
A devastating blow.
Yeah, Olsen, exactly. Call of the deep. Call of the get wrecked.
As the fiend falls,
A faint hope blossoms. It's nice when Divine Comfort starts doing a nice number. It's not just doing one. Ouchie! With your big ass pinchy claws, you bitch. I'd like their turn before the fight is over, because then I can cure this without using a bandage. I can do battlefield medicine to cure it. They're dead to the blight anyway, so... And then... Heal them up! and knock him down. Get wrecked!
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Bomb's considered a virtue.
Another mariner,
Another
misfortune.
Okay, you can have some blood. I'm gonna wait till we get in a fight. I think you have like 30 or 60 turns from when wasting sets in till death. Nice dodge, considering we didn't see it.
The light, the promise of safety.
Just solid damage. Like, they're half dead, they got some blight on them. Before they even get a turn, he's dead. He's hurt. Well, he'll be dead before his... So he gets one attack off. Yeah, I'm about to give you blood. Just stop bitching. So now they go to bloodless state. Or no, they go to passive. Yeah, so they're in passive. So I guess, depending on the timing, get it to them while they're still craving so that they go into bloodlust for a little while. And then back to passive. You get more time out of it that way. Going to wasting is a little bit of a waste. I should have used Captivate there. And I probably should have stunned here instead. Nice resist. Shield breakers have low base health, so that big dot does a lot of their health pool and damage. Their health is really low right now, though, because that's reducing their hit points, and that's reduced. They only have 20 HP.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
So much loot! Again, with all the freaking loot.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Alright. Making our way back to the front of the dungeon.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Making my way downtown. In that faces pass and I'm homebound. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Curious
Rude.
is the trap maker's art. His efficacy
What's up,
unwitnessed by his
Nana
own
Hakamoto?
eyes.
Good people. How dare you insult? No, I'm joking. Hello. How dare you, sir? Oh, of course. I ditched the keys, so what do we find? A secret room. There better be a key in one of these.
The match is struck. A blazing
What, you got a
star
key?
is born.
Ouch.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. Fight's over. Well, fight's done. Can I get a heal? Little baby heal. Actually, wasn't that bad because of how low their health is.
As victory is
Freaking
mounted,
loot!
so too will resistance.
So too will your mom. They've got pretty high stress right now. A reasonable chance to deal with both the stress dealers. Wish the crit had been further back. Okay, so they're taking 7. They're both taking 7, and they have enough health to survive. She'll die. They'll live, and they can stress both of them with stress waves. So hopefully they do something like Call of the Deep, or... That's good. Run for the Old Gods doesn't do anything, because you're a bitch and we dodged. Octocestus. Just reads you guys like a book. I know what you're gonna do before you even do it. See how pathetic you are. Get the big blight. Nice crit. Heals it and actually fills their health bar. I like it. So he's dead and he's heavily blighted. Oh, you're gonna barnacle barrier him. That's awesome. It's not like he's dying from something you can't guard against. Idiot.
Well struck.
That's a little stress heal too. I'm pretty sure this is a stress heal. Curio.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Yeah, nice. It's not bloodsuckers. So he's dead. He's dead.
Executed with impunity.
And he's stunned? They have pretty low stun chance because this trinket actually gives them a -10 to it, so...
The abyss
Tis what it
glistens,
is.
Even the boldest gaze.
Tis what tis. Give him the big blight. Rend dodged. Oh, okay. I must have been told incorrectly that they were going to dodge that. Give me the light. The promise of victory. Promise of safety. The promise of victory is that I'm playing the game, and I never lose. In the long run, I don't win games that I play because I'm particularly skillful at them. I just win because I'm too stubborn to
The
quit.
greater the beast, the greater the glory. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Suckers! Oh, we're in the wrong positions. I did not reorder properly. Dodge it! Don't get the thirst! Trying to keep this one in range of a kill. Health. Pre-digestion.
Weakened.
Just chew your food like a normal person. Why you gotta pre-digest it? No! Don't dodge me, you little shit bugs. No! Good dodge. I'll dodge you, though. You little shit bugs. Come on! What's with the fucking dodges? Come on, guys. What are we doing here? We kill something? There's one dead. Ow. Ooh, good dodge. That attack does a lot of damage. They're already thirsty. Why did they suddenly get so fucking dodgy? We haven't had any issues with dodges this done. I mean, these guys slightly higher dodge than some of the other things we've been fighting, but not substantially. Maybe not even. The groupers might have more. Again, it's like they're drawn to you, which is perfect, because you can't be infected when you're already infected. Good. That's the thing that's the fastest, so it's likely to go first. They were already dead. They only had 3 health.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Well, no one else got it cursed, so I will take that happily.
This expedition
At least promises success. Okay, they're in the correct order this time. Which is good, because more fucking bloodsuckers. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back the other way. We don't have keys either, which is your whole point, so. Dodgy little shits! Enraging sight. Eh. Now what, you little bastard? Nice. One dead sycophant. One dead psychophant. And we got another invitation that we don't need. Nice. This one. That one hadn't taken its turn yet. I almost killed the wrong one. Yeah, Bjorn, exactly.
Seize this momentum.
Push on till the tasks end. What's the chance that there's another barrier in front of me? You know what opens this? A shovel. Fuckers. Alright.
A decisive pummeling.
Well, both the groupers are dead. Yeah, instantly punished, right? No pinchy! Very, very expected from the good old darkest of the dungeons. Alright. He's got 5 health. Why you gotta do the pinchy? Good resist.
Their cursed champion falls. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be.
Well, we don't have to go down the other hallway, but there is a secret door back there. I don't have a key. There could be a key in one of these curios. Also, I still have the ability to camp, and I actually want a nightmare to happen. As much as they're going to get afflicted, I need to get the trinkets. Or, I should say I want to get the trinkets. Because you have to go through it all to get their best, you know, to get their later trinkets. You have to do all the nightmares. So, in order. They come in order. Crap. Hallway fight. Rude. Bunch of stupid guys. What are you doing here, stupid dudes? Ow. Gotta love the double impale spam. It is solid.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow.
All I said was it was a good. Shut up, narrator guy. You won a battle, so don't be overconfident. What am I supposed to do? Just bemoan my victory? Eat my butt. B? Nope. It spawns a group of bloodsuckers. If you encounter those curios that look exactly like that in the courtyard, you can burn them with the torch to get stress heal. If you encounter them in dungeons because of infestation, they spawn bloodsuckers. The reason is, if you don't have invitations and you want to or need to go to the courtyard, spawning those bloodsuckers is a way to get invitations if you can kill the enemies. It's also a way to just take up a bunch of curio slots with a bunch of useless crap. Alright, so we didn't get a key. Wartang, you're not currently on the roster. My roster is entirely full at the moment. I think you're in the reserve group. Which basically means if you get on, you'll just be whatever class is probably being replaced from having been murked. Okay.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
So, we are going to have a nightmare.
Fear consumes the mind. Trauma and torment return for an encore performance.
Oh, they have blight resist. I should be stunning there. And I should have made sure they had puncture on to split the guard. Yeah, I didn't prepare for this as well as I should have. Nice to get a crit there. Lucky you little shit.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
It's very possible for one of our shield breakers to die here, so I do need to be, you know, on top of everything. They're gonna get afflicted. They take 20 stress a turn for 5 turns. So, they're gonna get afflicted. Unless you finish the fight within, like, less than 5 turns, but it's not gonna happen right now, so. I'm setting up their Serpent Sway so they both have guard up. And then get rid of both the dots, but I need them to heal, but unfortunately she used her turn doing other stupid shit. Now, I would really prefer these were direct attacks, because these are still inflicting the dot. Even without, so. Okay, so they can't riposte right now. They're also not guarding them currently. Now there's a chance we get virtues here, but not this time. Laudanum doesn't clear that.
Those who covet injury.
It's a specific type of horror for the nightmare, so laudanum doesn't clear it. But it looks like we'll come out of this with no deaths, knock on wood. But I took this knowing that they were likely to get afflicted, but again, want to complete the nightmares, so... And it means basically they can rest for a week or two, and then go into the farmstead to kill the miller. As long as they don't have a damn heart attack here. Cool. Okay.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And even if you don't loot this, you always get it. But I always just like to cover my bases and make sure.
Neatly ordered.
We got a key for the
Lovingly
secret room.
admired.
That's actually awesome. What am I gonna give up? Well, this will open a spot. Yeah.
Terrors may indeed
This-
stalk these shadows, but
Getting
yonder
that key out of the nightmare fight made us freaking a ton of money. That's awesome.
the pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
That made that quite profitable. 36 more crests. I don't know if I have enough of them. The Black Plague and... Really? Hard Skinned isn't terrible there. Less damage, always a good thing. White Olsen? Seriously? That was awesome. I'll take it. I'll take it every time.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must
All
be
right.
destroyed.
So you'll do whatever. You'll only gamble. I really need to get rid of that, but... Alright. Okay.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Okay. Alright, let's see what's next. Gun with the damn Tyrant's Cup. Oh, now you want to give it to me when I already have it. Dark Tamborine's great if you're doing torchless runs, but I am not. That's actually, I wouldn't mind getting that. But a Long Ruins, again, is going to be overfilled on loot. But that's not the worst thing right now, so... Week 50, so we're halfway. Whoa! We're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer, take my hand, and we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer, living on a prayer. So what if we do... who should we take here? Long's gonna give them a lot of experience. The problem is healers. My healers are all level 4. And if I take one of them, this is gonna give them a lot of experience. So I think I'm actually taking MJ Hawk as a healer, not really as a damage dealer. Something like that. No, we haven't started any champion missions yet. I try to keep the roster pretty close on leveling, so I'm leveling them all. Trying to get basically everyone to level 4 before I push up too far. Just find that to be the more consistent approach for me. Alright, let's see. Is this who I want to take? I'm gonna have to take at least 3 blood. You know what? He is a healer. Look at that. Hippocratic. He wants to heal. He needs to heal. I must heal you. Let me heal you. What about that? Give me some stun, some blight, and some self-stress heal. No more deaths. We haven't had any close calls today, really. The missions today have been pretty straightforward, so, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so he won't hit level 4. He'll get to 23 experience. He'll obviously hit level 4 plus some. He'll hit level 4 plus 4 experience, and they'll way over level 4. They'll be 7 experience into level 4. But I'm leaving myself enough room for people to do multiple missions in a lot of cases, meaning multiple veteran boss fights. Alright, let's get trinketed up. Week 50 exactly. Better for him to stand in position 2. Because he can do all the same shit from position 3, but he can actually fight from position 2. Okay. I should probably get ambush prevention before I go in. Yeah, I'm not gonna put Holy Lance on. I could start the fight with Holy Lance, and you know, probably snipe out a stress dealer, and that might be a good way to go. Huh. Ah, just I used too many of them. Basically what I'll do is I'll swap back and forth because I'll use Bulwark of Faith to augment my torch supply if I get low. So I'll start the dungeon like this, and then if we run low on torches and we still have stuff to do, I'll put him in position 2 and use Bulwark of Faith. Alright. All right. Here we go.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once
Fairly linear start, at least.
Orin.
Not terrible for backtracking. Not the biggest dungeon it could be either. So you're already in Craving. Okay. And you immediately go into Wasting. That's a little bit of a bummer. I should have just given him the blood right away. I didn't know he was that close to Wasting, because then he would have gone into Bloodlust. We should dodge a lot of attacks while we're in here.
Eradicated.
Yeah, so Holy Lance has its place. Probably should have done command.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Come on. I'm the one supposed to be dodging shit, not you. We half dodged it. You're fucking with my torch, bruh.
even the boldest gaze.
Put some of that torch back.
Their
Correct.
champion falls.
Oh, of course, we're just already
These
full on loot.
nightmarish creatures can
You gotta
be
love
felt.
long dungeons.
They can be beaten.
We're gonna leave this dungeon with every slot full of loot like we did earlier. And that was without an antiquarian, so this is gonna be more even more money. Because every stack can be even greater in gold, gems, and artifacts. Gold and artifacts. Gem stacking comes from one of the districts. And because I'm gonna overfill on loot anyway, I'm not gonna hyper focus on coming back around for loot. Although I should try to empty the inventory some, but I'm not coming all the way back down here. Again, we're gonna overfill on loot, so this probably isn't that big of a deal. But you're talking thousands of gold left behind.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, fantastic. This is where we really hope we dodge a lot. Not you, me! Or that they attack the person who's already cursed. You have 54 dodge, try using it. Seriously. Motherfucker, immediately. He has 47 dodge. And just immediately gets hit and infected. I should have used holy water on every one of them on their first turn to up their disease resist. God, that's irritating. He has to heal because he's actually the healer. And we apparently don't want to use the massive dodge bonus that we have to actually dodge anything. $63 dodge. Like, seriously? Let me look at this. The accuracy of that attack on veteran is 98%, minus 63 dodge, which she was at when the attack happened.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
So not only does it have to hit, but then she also failed the disease resist, which is now showing lower because she's cursed. But, well, no. I guess that doesn't affect it. It's so dichotomous because sometimes you'll go through an entire dungeon and dodge every attack. And then sometimes you'll go through and you'll stack a ton of dodge and dodge nothing. We came in here with one person cursed and 3 blood. Now we have 3 people cursed and a massive dungeon still to search. So frustrating.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Because the problem is going to arise when they all are craving and
Destroy them
We ain't got the blood for it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, you're a healer. Literally, you have Hippocratic. You're a healer.
Purpose is made clear.
You also have 2 healing trinkets equipped. And this fight taking this long is progressing our curse without us moving forward in this very long dungeon.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And loot that I don't have room for.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Room 2, and we've got 3 Crimson Curses. Fantastic.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about the healing here.
Dazed, reeling.
So of course they land a crit when I say that. I'm worried about the massive dodge we have coming into 0 effect. We're even buffed higher on dodge because of his amp skill. And we still took every hit they threw at us on round 1. Literally every one of them. Alright, game. You've had your fun. Stop being a bitch right now. I should have done command. That's a low accuracy attack, and we're all sitting on like 70 dodge. 70. She has been at the lowest 48 dodge and at the highest 76 dodge, and she did not dodge a single one of those. It's a 20% to land there. At 76 dodge, 22%, and it landed.
A death by inches.
It's a fucking miracle. We finally dodged something.
The ground quakes. As the fiend falls,
I can stall, but
blossoms.
not if he keeps fucking damaging us. And I don't want to stall because we're all cursed. So every turn the curse is progressing. What an annoying fight.
Is the weapon that cuts on its
So
own.
much dodge and so zero benefit from it, essentially. That's a lot of dungeon, man. Oh, I'm just hoping to get artifacts that stack,
Handsome reward for a task.
because
well
I'm not going to
performed.
backtrack this far. I can't, basically. Well. Alright. A lot of dungeon to go. Let's get to it. Hallway fight. Watch that be a collector, like it was earlier. Not quite. I don't think I have any stealth reveal either, so that makes this take a little longer.
A singular strike.
I'd put up a bolster, but what good will it do?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alright, I need to try to stress heal her some. That's also a low accuracy attack, and it's landing.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Should have hit here. '88 dodge.
Precision and power. This expedition at least promises success.
That is just so ridiculous. Of course there's a fight down here. Couldn't just be an empty room. And the Crusader's not in position to kill this one. That was me fucking up. Here we go again with... Holy shit, we dodged something. It's a miracle! Nope, it lasted one attack.
Mortality
Literally lasted
in a
one
single
attack.
strike.
60's 5 dodge, 50 dodge. Doesn't matter. $58 dodge lands it. 74 dodge. Oh, it's a miracle. This is feeling worse than XCOM odds right now. Legitimately. I mean, he has Hippocratic and 2 healing trinkets, so it's not overly surprising. That's nice. Huh. Crusader has really solid move resist, I guess. Well, yeah. Now Fuzzy got hit. They're gonna bitch if I stall.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, at least we're getting stuff that stacks for the most part, treasure-wise. Gold and artifacts. We had to leave a fair chunk of gems behind already, but...
The match is struck.
Again, if the inventory's full, then what you left behind doesn't matter, because you didn't really leave it behind, you didn't have room for it. I guess I kind of need a Bone Captain fight to stall out. Yeah. So now I've got 2 craving, and he's about to be craving, and I only have, I guess I have 3 blood.
By his own eyes.
So. Try to leave that room out of the equation.
Even the cold stone seems.
We needed a, we needed one mission to remind us that we're playing Darkest Dungeon tonight. Get the numbers all going wonky against us. That's how it goes. Shut up, dude. Well, that also depends on what you're leaving behind. You know, if I'm leaving heirlooms behind, if you mean just in exchange for other treasure, sure. But I'm not leaving other treasures behind, I'm leaving heirlooms behind. Of which I need very few right now. She has an 80% to disarm.
Nations spring to life with a singular purpose.
So the game is just succeeding constantly on roughly 20% and 30% checks tonight.
impressive.
But I have an attack that has 100 base accuracy, and he dodges with the 21. Okay. While surprised. We got a couple dodges. I'm literally trying to give you blood. Shut up. Fuck.
Annihilated.
Okay.
Well struck.
Good. He can still tempting goblet from the second position.
A devastating blow.
Now he can't do shit.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Son of a bitch. Everyone's already infected anyway. We'll probably run immediately into a Curio. That would use holy water. Alright, so we'll just make a circuit, basically. Unless something prevents us from doing that. No critical.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Well, I still need crests for a number of things. I keep forgetting to put the Crusader back in the correct position. Yeah, too lucky to dodge two of them, right? Can't do that.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
One health. You gotta live with one health there? Bro. Come on. Lives with one health so that he can push them to 95 stress. Really? So dumb. Excuse me. On the turn where I'm gonna get to use him. You know what should happen here?
Into
We
madness.
both have bloodlust. Their ranting about the blood should not cause someone who also has bloodlust to take stress. They should be happy about it. They are literally in the same mental state.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I'll never get that down to 0, I don't think, before this mission's over. Especially not if I end every fight too quickly like that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy
I should have given him
companionship.
blood before I camped.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Shut up already. God. Well, that's the thing, Bjorn. They were both in that state. So they're not craving to be in that state. They're in that state. Like, they're literally both bloodlusting. So if they're both bloodlusting and one starts going, the blood is awesome, the other one shouldn't take stress. They should be like, fuck yeah, dude, the blood is awesome. But they don't. They get all stressed. No secret that we scouted, at least, so no secret room, that is. Well, it's not like there's blood at hand when they do that.
Often low on
They're literally
supplies.
talking. They make barks like the blood coursing through my veins, and the other person should be like, mine too. But they're not jonesing for it at that point. They have it. That's the thing. They got it. That's why they're so happy, because they got the blood. 80%. They failed 2 out of 3 traps at
Carelessness will
80%.
find no clemency in this place.
80% disarmed, and they failed 2 out of 3.
Powerful blow.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'm obviously not getting their stress to 0, especially if this is the last room in this dungeon. So they're gonna have to have stress relief after the fact, which is fine, it's just irritating. It's kind of pointless to do that if it doesn't kill them, because I can't reach them until I start killing some of the other things anyway. This team doesn't have backline reach. I can reach position 3, so once one thing is dead, I'm fine, but... Yeah, they can blight for 2 damage. So in 6 turns, they would have died. My point being that I don't consider the weakest dot in the game, basically, as, you know, backline damage. I should probably just have stress healed him. He's not going to take enough damage to die here.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Fuck it, let's get him infected too. At least another invitation will mean that I don't, you know, not gonna need any probably ever after this, so.
Decimated.
Little shit. Oh, come on. Get infected. Everyone else did. Be a cool kid.
Masterfully executed.
There it is. There it is. Fuck yeah. We came to this dungeon with 1 Crimson Curse. Let's leave with 4. He has 9 dodge. Dodge is an attack, but I can sit here on 70 dodge and get hit 3 times in a fight. Gotta love it. Got to love it.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I'm gonna need this blood.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Not bad. This is the problem. Luminous can be locked in. 1 experience from leveling, yeah.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
That's 2 blood plus 3 that we drank in. That's... or 4. So our blood stock's not exactly high. He's only gonna give me the Tyrant's Cup. That's the only thing that's popped up there 9 out of 10 times. I might seriously consider if I can put together a team to fight the Siren right now. Because the Fortifying Garlic's really good if you're then going into, if you're, you know, trying to not get the Crimson Curse, which obviously we're just collecting. Alright, so if I was doing the Siren fight... Ogu... You would level to 5 off of it. Am I okay with that? Probably. Are you gonna level to 5? You are. Are all of my Vestals? No, not quite. Siren fight. Hold on. I was thinking of the crew for some reason. Siren fight. Hold on. Let me think. Get my head straight here. What did I take on the Siren fight before? Who did I take? I'd have to look back to see. Why is my brain failing me right now? So, the reason Antiquarians are normally not something you want in a boss fight, but Antiquarian basically soaks the taunt, or the charm, 90% of the time from the Siren, because they have the lowest debuff resistance, and that's who the Siren targets. And they can't really do anything for the Siren when they're charmed, so... I have 2 Antiquarians. Leper, Bounty Hunter, Plague Doc, and Occultist, that would be terrible to take against the Siren. Because any of those that she stuns can beat the hell out of you, or charms can then turn around and beat the hell out of you. If she charms a Bounty Hunter, he might one-shot one of the people in your party to death's door. might have even taken a bounty hunter last time, but you run that risk. I'm pretty sure I took Man-at-Arms, Antiquarian, Vestal, Plague Doctor. Maybe it wasn't a Vestal. I think it was, though. Let's see. Alright. I think I want to do this fight, so I just need to figure this out. So it has to be cooldown. I feel like I'm going to be lacking so much damage through the dungeon. Debuff. Debuff resistance. So what almost always happens is she charms the person with the lowest debuff resistance, and then she charms the person with the next lowest debuff resistance after that. And then she cycles between those two. Usually. Oh my god. Oh, I just can't think. Oh, excuse me. Man. Yeah, it's just not a Hellion, not for the Cove. And not for that fight. He would level out, and I want him for the, Prophet fight. Probably just raise. It's kind of the only option I've got. I don't think I want to run a shield breaker. They're not my favorite on most boss fights, with the flesh being one of the only exceptions. Probably the only exception. So it's probably like that. But that leaves them as one of the targets to possibly be charmed, likely to be charmed. Can I do this fight like this? Yeah, I should be able to. Incision's not actually bad against the... yeah. It's not the worst. Not by a lot, so... Alright, let's get... We're gonna have to send 2 blood, at least, which we're kind of low on. So I will be looking to go after the Baron relatively soon as well. Okay. This will be our first veteran boss of this campaign. So let's make it spicy. I'm just gonna take 1. All right.
In financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol, and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness, and gifted me with malign inspiration.
Sacrificed the young
I
girl.
always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Okay, so boss should be... Wow, we got a double scout right away. Boss should be right there. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the furthest room. Gotta go through a hallway fight either way, but this way, I don't have to go through that fight yet. Alright, make sure everything's correct here. Yes. Yes. We'll switch to this for the boss fight. And we'll take off Festering Vapors and put on Protect Me prior to the boss fight. Ah! Nothing like heavy damage to start it off. These guys just have quite big damage potential. Better to eliminate one than trickle damage on those two, I think. I need to take the blood while she's still craving.
This is how
actually, craving to wasting, I can avoid a lot of this shit, but...
Death waits.
What was I talking about?
Lapse in
With them
concentration.
doing heavy damage? Bro, we can't dodge on 40, they're dodging on 14. You gotta love it. Same shit over again.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Take the heal, you idiot. You can't get any blood if you're not alive to get it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
$51 dodge doesn't mean anything. Oh! You're not supposed to do that. I should have just used get down. It's almost never use that ability, so I didn't even think about it. But get down moves them back, and it also buffs their dodge. So obviously better than just stepping back.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Masterfully executed.
That's nice. So he's dead.
A death by inches.
What a start. And a full inventory. Already leaving stuff behind. Not quite, but
In Radiance,
Close.
may we find victory.
alright. Got a obstacle barrier in front of us. And now you can have blood. Loot it now because we've got space.
A fortune
Not for all that.
waiting to be spent.
Take this, light that. Okay. At least they're surprised. I have a feeling this boss fight's gonna go badly. I just got a bad feeling about this one. We'll see.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
It's not a lack of faith, it's just sometimes you know, it's got that gut feeling. Sometimes it's more than a feeling. Sometimes it's Boston. More than a feeling.
You said clear. I said it looks
Hey, you dodged something. You should stop that. That's not allowed. Can you stop healing for 2? Fuck.
looks clear.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I should have just noxious blasted. No reason to step back there. That one's dead. That one has 1 health.
The wounds
Thank
of
you.
war can
That's an actual heal.
Never hidden.
Couldn't get festering vapors in to kill him before he did that, even though the antiquarian should be one of the faster people on the team.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
At least we dodged.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Their formation is broken.
Nice crit.
Maintain the offensive. This expedition at least promises success. Another mariner, another misfortune.
We don't really have any buffs from camping, so this is a camp after the boss, as opposed to before the boss type run. A lot of times I'll camp before the boss if I can get the right buffs, but there's really no major benefit to camping before, so we'll camp after because I expect to probably take a bit of a beating, assuming we don't die in the fight. I don't really want to use food. I do want the gold, though. Okay. Good damage. Would have been nice for a crit or something, but still quite solid damage. Only problem is if we take too much damage and then camping before the fight could be for healing purposes, not necessarily buffing, but as long as they can get a heal off and we don't take too many other hits. It's a nice crit, but they didn't have that much missing health. If I could get a plague grenade before she goes. Alright, so she's dead. Unless she resisted, which she didn't. That's good. Hey, good time to dodge, thank you. He's dead on his next turn. He's dead now. So it's just this cultist. Huh. Hear that?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Fucking annoying.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Let me use battlefield medicine here, please. Thank you. All right.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I was totally expecting the 90% to fail. That would be on, you know, on brand. Alright.
As the light
Okay,
gains purchase,
here we go.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl. in
She
their
is stunnable.
image. She is their queen.
That takes one of her actions. It's also possible to dodge. Is it? I might have to check myself on that. On if you're able to dodge the charm. She can apparently dodge my attacks. You're right. I did dodge it in the first fight. You're correct. Well, she charmed the perfect target. That's how we want this to go. A grouper is annoying, but that's what the Crusader's here for. I think we dodged Devour every time she cast it last time. Heal yourself, that's, yeah. Do that. That could have killed. Would have been nice. Good dodge. You were dead. I tied? No, you were stunned, so nothing yet. Good. Perfect. Are you in the front? Go. Yes. She can guard you. That's fine. It does give her a buff, dodge and prot, but, you know. It's better than us taking damage or anything like that. A jellyfisher? Ah! No. Jellyfish. Get the fuck out of here. A grouper? Don't dodge me. Bitch. Die.
Well struck.
Bitch get resisted! Yeah, go back to the antiquarian. Gul'dan buys into the fish titties. Just Raise the Dead doesn't do that. So, yeah, plus 30% damage to Eldritch. And that also carries plus 12% crit. Ooh! You got crit hit! Hey! Stop that! I know they flashed you, but there's more to life. Look how ugly they are. Not that ugliness is the only thing that matters, but they're also a giant fish monster. I think that's the more important thing I should have focused on first. You're getting wrecked, fish. Huh. Huh. It's hard to be shallow when it's in high tide. Because I'm here all week. Literally. Now this is annoying. But not if we fucking ignore him. Unless she gets a heal, she's well, nice. She's probably dead right now to this big knife to her face. Or this. Or not this.
The blood.
Hi! That fight went perfectly. That's why you bring an antiquarian to that fight. Because it hardly could have gone better.
But a victory nonetheless.
Nonetheless, but a victory nonetheless. Yes, victory. Blueprint is so good too, because another district can be built, which is one of the reasons to go after these bosses a little sooner, but I don't have this trinket yet, so, and I like having one of each if I can manage it, just because I'm weird like that. We're not done. We still can camp, and there's still curios and loot. Yeah, tried to grab the Crusader once and didn't manage it, so that worked. The Antiquarian got a little bit of stress. If we get in one fight, we might be able to get that all the way down. 1 or 2 fights if they don't get crit. But the Blueprint now means I have to decide what other thing to build. No obstacles. The first one that jumps out to me is the granary, just because it's a continuous, easy benefit.
A handsome reward
For a task well performed. All right. Seems like you can't leave here without having a bunch of people fully stressed out, so we're gonna double stress wave you. Yeah, it feels fair. Nice crit. Problem is I can't even do anything to these guys till they're out of their damn stealth. Good dodges. Come here, I want to talk to you. He's dead to the bleed. Try for a low chance stun. Okay. He's dead to the bleed, so there was no reason to target him. Crusaders have really good innate move resist, so pretty hard to reposition them, force them to reposition. I took off Plague Grenade for the Incision during the boss fight, which I never used, because Blight was just doing better.
A momentary abatement.
Oh, excuse me. Well, that was pathetic. The 2 robe wearers just stabbing fools in the face. Yeah, I can do a little bit of stress heal from camping. don't think he's used arterial pinch once so far. I've stunned him every other turn, and then he's used, frickin' idle slam every time.
Inspiration and improvement.
Still a chance to stun him there. Yeah, like a 20%. There's the arterial pinch. Ooh, resisted the bleed. Yeah, cool, Dan. You just hung out with the siren again for the entire fight while we beat her ass. You just, apparently you find those, you know, you find that siren to be quite alluring. She is called the alluring siren, I think, on veteran, so that tracks. It's a big-ass overheal.
The bigger the beast, the greater the
The
glory.
greater the glory. What is this? Curio. I never remember because it's a... It can spawn anywhere, but you don't see it that often. Purge negative quirk with holy water. Okay. Egomania would probably be the best to land. Sometimes you win. Nice. That was a good roll. Secret room. Come on. Nope. There's an obstacle there, so I will be going around. No touchy the eggs.
Wealth beyond measure,
Awarded.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Probably need some crests now, too, if I'm going to be building, I will immediately run into bloodsuckers now, after dumping my holy water. Because that's how this works. That's the deal.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Ugh, alright. I should have switched back to Plague Grenade. Kinda forgot.
Destroyed.
Get wrecked.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
That's a lot of damage considering they have 75 prot. So he did 15 damage on that swing? Or, no, more than that, 20.
That's a lot of damage.
Indeed. Indeed it be. I really wish this cough would go away. It's an annoying stun, because he would have killed that this turn. I probably should have stunned this instead of swinging at it. Because he's not going to kill it with that attack, but... He might now. He was like, I won't what?
Eradicated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Who the fuck are you guys? We're in the cove.
Precision and power.
You're not fishes. Nice. Good dodges. We need to kill this guy. Can I have you for this? Thank you. Excuse me, you did what now? You're not supposed to resist? Stop resisting! Could stall against this big guy, but I'd have to kill the other ones, and that's... We don't have good backline reach because he doesn't have Plague Grenade on. She doesn't have Plague Grenade on right now. That's annoying. It's not really all that impactful, it's just annoying. It's on 68 dodge. Like, dodge that. Come on. That's a low accuracy attack. We have really high aggregate dodge. Thank you. That's... yes. That was a level 1 Vestal heal right there. That was pathetic. No, of course you didn't dodge.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Alright. Swinging at corpses. Thought I was gonna die. Now he can only use rushed shot, but... Hey, Bob, enjoy the lurk. And Talon, good to see you as well. Come on, man. We're done here. Thank you.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Shut up about it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I should be able to walk a 2-tile hallway without food and not run into an issue. Take one more fight. And then maybe even that hallway, depending. It's a fight that's going to cause a lot of stress, most likely. You put Plague Grenade on again. Alright, I'm just dumb. Dumb.
A singular
Well, that one's dead, so that's a plus. The, ability, I'm not supposed to have Incision on. Incision was just for the boss fight, and then I didn't wind up using it anyway. I just keep forgetting to switch their ability back. They wouldn't be able to target the back anyway until after they were out of stealth. But still, dodge. I just healed your stress. Like, dodge, damn it. Alright. Now we can kill them. Oh, yeah, I probably didn't see it till... I didn't see it until I was in the fight, so... my fault, but... yeah.
obliterated.
That is a great ability in the Cove. And in the Wield. None of that.
Annihilated.
The super high crit chance and the bonus damage to Eldritch.
Be
The
wary.
hell play.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Go here. Loot it. It's trapped. Fine by me. Let's go. Good boss fight. Easy boss fight. Pretty good dungeon. And it's not as much money as we made on the last couple missions, but it's not nothing. And we got a blueprint. I didn't think he was gonna hit level 5. Maybe I did. I might have looked at that wrong. Rabies. It's annoying.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
So he's our first champion level. Yeah, the boss fight went as good as it could possibly have gone. Like, there was literally no issues in it. And it gave us a very nice item, especially for when we go into the courtyard. It's not a bad item. Already have it. Don't care about it. Already have it. I don't know if I've got the setup to do the crew fight right now, because I still need to get some level 3s leveled up to level 4. Alright, let's sort by level. Okay, we'll probably do at least one more dungeon, but I need to use the restroom, and we're about to have an ad break start in about 9 minutes anyway, so I'm just going to run the ads a few minutes early. I need to stand up and use the restroom and refill my drink, so I'll be back in about 5 to 8 minutes, and we'll probably run at least one more dungeon tonight, and we'll go from there. So, get a drink, get a snack, do what you need to do. In a few minutes, we'll be right back to continue the fun. When we get back, Saline, be right back. Just a quick break. Needed to use the restroom, refill my drink. Let's see what we're doing next. Okay. Can I do the crew fight? Do I have the right people at the right level for the crew fight? Who I won't need for other fights? Because that's the tricky part for me. So, I can send Bogu to the crew fight and level up JJ one more to level 4 and then send him to the Prophet fight. If I want. I don't even need to send... Hold on. Who am I sending to the Prophet fight? Because it's always going to be, for me, to the Prophet, it's going to be a Vestal, a Man-at-Arms, probably a Crusader, and then you can do a Leper. Leper and Crusader in spots 1 and 2. But you can also do something else instead of the Leper that can even have better reach into the back line. The Necromancer fight, that's just kind of a pretty straightforward fight. There's really not a whole lot to that. And probably just send MJ Hawk to that. But I also have to consider the Baron fight. And I want to send Brimcon to the Baron fight. Which means he's not available for any of the other boss fights right now. Because they would level him up to level 5. I'm just looking at what I'm going to be doing here. I'm thinking for the Baron fight, because this is one way to do it, and this is probably my preferred way. But I gotta get to the Baron, and this is not particularly the best group to get to the Baron. But it's not bad. Also, I'm just gonna look real quick at my blood. Okay, I've got 9. Tough, tough, tough. Because your party is basically a relatively limited resource, and you're working around keeping them low enough experience to do what you need them to do, basically, before they out-level. So I've still got 7 boss fights here, plus a boss fight here, and a boss fight here, that all have to be done at veteran level. And this boss fight needs a Vestal. I'm looking at the experience, because the Resolve experience is a little bit different for the Farmstead. The Miller only gives 6 experience. the mission to kill the Miller only gives 6 experience. That's not even an item I want, but it might be something to consider going and doing. But so we can send Dawn. They won't level. Elgraf won't level. Flying Duchy would be 1 short of leveling. So any of the Vestals can go to the Miller fight without a problem. And they go with both the Shield Breakers and one of the Jesters. Probably Wawawasi, since I don't have to deal with the Crimson Curse. Although they're also going to be in one of the Warrens, but probably the Flesh fight. Okay, so the crew fight. Huh. I could go at level 3. It's not like I have to be level 4. You're on Craving, which means you would need at least 1 blood. I wonder how close to wasting you are. Depending on how far the boss fight is from the entrance, you could Bloodlust from the beginning and still have it for the boss fight. Need a Plague Doctor, but either Plague Doctor is going to level. So maybe it's better to keep you available for a mission of some kind, and then, in case you need to escort some lower levels to get some experience. So Bjorn's going to level the next mission they do anyway, so just send them to the boss fight, another boss fight in the Cove. And then where else would I be using Brimcon? Not the Pig, not the Flesh, not the Necro, not the Hag, not the Prophet, maybe the Cannon? Do I prefer you on the Cannon or in the Cove? I could send Dawn to the Cove, but they would level, because a boss fight... No, a boss fight is only 8 experience. So they would go to 34. But that's what I thought on the last mission, and they leveled, so I must have looked at their experience wrong. I'd have to go back and check the VOD. Because a veteran boss expedition gives the same experience as a long expedition, which is 8 experience. So I could send them here. I'd have to take another blood. And then who's in position 2? It's for the crew fight. So someone who can do a dot. Probably, is it? Is the crew? Yep. They're not immune to bleed, but heavily resistant. So if a dot, it would be a blight, and dot's the best way to kill the crew. I think they could kill the crew. Just like this. Even with 2 of them at level 3. You're basically just going to be spamming poison darts on the crew the whole boss fight. Which is fine. It doesn't really make use of your particular proclivity for lunge damage, but it's the best secondary blight option I have. Let's do it. Let's stop talking about it and let's get it done. So I've got to take 1 blood for him, and I've got to take a second in case they get into craving status, which they will during the mission. They won't level if all the information I have is correct. They'll go to 32 experience, which is good. They'll level to 4, they'll level to 4, they'll level up to 5, which is inevitable no matter what they do next. Alright, trinkets and baubles. Why is your health down? Oh, because you're in craving status. That's fine. Let's go full damage. You take the map. All right. Anyone need anything taken care of? Rabies? And the Black Plague. Any lock-ins? Didn't one of you have natural swing? It's probably worth locking in. Natural eye is basically the same thing for a, well, mostly for Houndmaster. They do have one melee ability, which is Blackjack. Slugger. Gotta lock in Slugger. On the class that has literally 0 melee attacks. Alright. Another boss battle. Let's do it!
I employed a crew of particularly unsavory mariners who for a time sailed the four corners at my behest, retrieving many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased their tariffs to counter my intense stipulations of secrecy. Such resources had long been exhausted, of course, and so I prepared an alternative payment.
Pretty sure that this is the crew
The poor
that
devils,
he
chained
basically
and
sacked the
drowning
siren
for
to.
eternity.
All right, where's the boss? Looks like it's over here to the right. Yeah, boss is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Let's get it. I don't want him to go into wasting status. It's gonna depend on the number of fights.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'm annoyed we didn't surprise them, but it happens. So the reason I'm using holy water is it gives us disease resist. Should have brought more, but
And improvement.
now they all have extra disease resist, and there are. She didn't even need it. She's literally already infected, so that was a waste. But
Eradicated.
because she's already infected, and he's got the graphic going because he's in craving status.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A powerful blow.
Nice dodges. The crew that doesn't have any additional dodge is dodging, and then every time I take an antiquarian, we don't dodge fucking anything. That's about right.
A death by inches.
Welcome back, Death Recycling.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Are you about to go into wasting status? Could I make it down this hallway? I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah. They should hold Bloodlust till the boss fight. At least the early part of the boss fight, but... Nice, I can't draw at all, so I have some envy for those with the artistic talents, because I have none. So basically what you're telling me, game, is I need to stop trying to dodge and just take no dodging, because then you'll let me dodge everything.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Dodged his attacks like 3 times on the grave robber. Again, I'm not spamming super high dodge, we're dodging stuff. I give myself like 40 dodge, 50 dodge, 70 dodge, 80 dodge, they get hit anyway.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright. Probably Hylomania. I can't choose, but that's the one I'm aiming for. That's twice tonight. That's nice. Good dodge. Again, we're not trying, so we're dodging stuff. Aw, come on. Why are you gonna do this? Gotta kill this. Don't need to do much damage to it. That'll do it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I was gonna say there's a chance he'll one-shot the grouper. I'm glad he attacked the grouper. I wish he would have killed it, because now it's getting healed, but... couple more damage and you could have saved us from that attack. Nice dodge. Alright, just kill that guy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
That way you can hit him, and the Vestal can heal you. Nice heal. 14 non-crit on a Vestal. I mean, they do have plus 60-something%, whatever the actual, whether it's additive or multiplicative. They got a lot of extra healing right now. Oh, he's guarded. I was like, I'm pretty sure I clicked on this guy. I did. That's the whole point, is they guarded him. They did the guard. Okay.
as the enemy
Correct.
crumbles.
Can I get a battlefield medicine, please? Thank you. Very nice. Ah. You suck, fish dude. Get wrecked.
As victories
Frickin-
mount, so too will resistance.
So too will your mom. I'm gonna go after. I don't expect this fight to be
shouts his orders.
too much of a problem. Of course, the first thing they do is try to pull her to the front. She resisted the move, which is excellent. And she landed her stun. Also excellent. He could have attacked here, but I'll get with stand-up so that if he does get hit, he's tanking everything more easily. Good dodge. See, we're sitting on 27 dodge, we're dodging shit. We sit on 80 dodge and we get hit every time, like... Make up your mind, game. Resist the move. Nice. Didn't even have great move resistance, but apparently it's good enough.
Masterfully executed.
On that previous turn, the leper should have attacked the crew, because this guy had 50 prot at that moment. The prot buff doesn't transfer until after he casts Heath 2.
Impressive.
She probably should have attacked him as well.
Decimated.
That's why I like a leper for this fight. Because he'll just one-shot the ropeman, the anchorman, whatever it's called, and it varies by fight. Ah! Get wrecked, dude. And once they cast Heave 2, they fully heal, so... It's a little mistake that didn't impact me in this fight, but it could. So it's something to take note of. Also, that's a lot of damage. Well, it's easy to say that the courtyard boss fights are way harder than most of the other bosses. If you know what classes to use and how to build a party, I would say any of the standard bosses are... If you know how to execute, you know how to send to the fight. Sending the right people to the fight is like 90% of the battle. So, I don't know if any of these fights are particularly problematic. Out of the regular bosses... Yeah. like, if you know who to send to them, I don't find any of them to be overly troublesome. It's more often that if it's going to be trouble, it's because it surprises you. Something that's not normal to occur happens. The courtyard boss fights are, even if you send the right people, sometimes those fights can just be brutal.
They are cursed to float forever.
Get wrecked.
In the swirling blackness, far beyond the light's reach.
I don't even need to eat. Yeah, like that fight, and 2 of these people are level 3. Like, they're not even level 4s, and that fight was absurdly straightforward and easy. Yeah, took a little bit of stress, but otherwise, that fight was nothing. And this is on Blood Moon difficulty. Again, knowing who to send, how to build for a boss fight is 80 to 90% of the challenge of the boss fight. So for newer players or people who don't want to look up, like on the wiki or whatever, how to do the boss fights, or the first time you did it back before the wiki, you know, was filled out and we didn't know, it was tricky. You didn't, you know, you might send someone who's basically useless in the boss fight if you're not careful. And oftentimes it didn't come down to being careful, it came down to just not having that information.
The light, the promise of safety.
The Countess is easily one of the hardest fights in the entire game. She's the final boss of the courtyard, and it's just a fight that can be really brutal. If you prepare for it, it's usually okay, but yeah. But like the Swine Prince, the Pig King fight, that one's pretty straightforward. You can get unlucky there if you only take one person to clear the mark and they get stunned. You might take some nasty hits, but that's more RNG than anything else, like most things in the game.
And purpose is made clear.
Now we're gonna get a bunch more people infected because the game is gonna want to be a bitch. Because I don't have holy water to put on them. Excuse me. And honestly, even the boss fights in the Darkest Dungeon are not. God, his stress went up quick. Are not the hardest things. Again, preparedness. You know, knowing what you need to do to succeed in them is the biggest part of it. I don't want him getting afflicted, but it's probably gonna happen. Yeah. Need the invitation, but it would have been nice to avoid the horror. It also brings in another sycophant. I'm almost positive that on my darkest campaign that we did on stream well over a year ago now, that we did the Heart of Darkness fight with just Dismas and Reynald as a way to prevent the additional 2 death blows. And there's also an achievement for those 2 making it to the Darkest Dungeon. Because don't get it. Another thing that you have to consider as far as party balancing is that on Darkest and Blood Moon, heroes will only go into the Darkest Dungeon for one of the quests. They will refuse to go back. So you have to plan who goes for which of the quests into the Darkest Dungeon, because they can't go in again. They won't. Even on Radiant difficulty, if you send them in again, they enter and immediately go to 80 stress. They don't want to be there again. It's that bad. So now we've taken a lot of stress. Come on. Good. Hey, Yuki, and thanks for the raid, man. Welcome. Hope you're all doing awesome tonight. I hope your stream was great. What were we streaming tonight, sir? You guys check out our friend Ian Yugian streaming some awesome, fun strategy stuff and all kinds of great games. Go follow him right now. Just click the button. Doesn't cost you anything, and it's awesome. Nice. Battletech. Nice. Battletech will not run on my machine right now. Something with the install or something, it keeps crashing on me. So I've verified, I've reinstalled, I've done all kinds of stuff. I gotta figure out what's causing it, so. But we've been diving back into the Darkest Dungeon as of late, so. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders, on the voice. We're playing, obviously, Darkest Dungeon. And thank you for tuning in and sharing your awesome audience with us. I think we're just gonna dump this food. Alright. Nope. I guess I'm taking another fight. Okay, no direct stress dealers. Shut up, Saline. Decided to mess with the timeline. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Punching above my weight. Turns out the new start doesn't have a clean transfer line without walk. There you go. There you go. Exactly, Cool Dan, exactly. No, Sierra, I probably wouldn't.
Clarified in a single strike.
I want to see a virtue. Right now, JJ, that's what I'm talking about. Yugi and bringing the luck. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure he even has a lower virtue chance. I thought I remembered him having Mercurial, and he does. It's awesome. We take those. So that means he had like a 20% chance there. At best. Yeah, it would have been exactly 20. I don't have Toxin Trickery on. And I don't have any bandages, so I need to get to a battlefield medicine. Thank you. Alright. That's good, because they've got a bit of stress accumulated. So the more we can get rid of that, the better. Nice. It's a little bit of stress heal. Need it more on them, but we take it where we get it. Woo! That's a spicy crit. Dodge! Nice! A singular strike! Actually, it was 3 darts, so it wasn't really a singular strike. It was literally like a triple strike. Get with the program, narrator, dude.
Precision and power.
That wasn't a precise attack. They threw an AoE, like it's a bomb. Come on, man, you gotta do better.
Vigor is restored.
That one I'll give you. Vigor was, in fact, restored.
Ghoulish horrors
Brought
low and driven into the mud.
Like your mom! There's so many things wrong with me. Did I have nighttime? Yes. I was like, do I have nighttime prevention?
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Don't have a lot of stress healing here, but that'll work. Yeah, we don't actually have much stress heal here. Some of them are missing even the basics. Okay.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh, I'm slow on supplies. Our stress is good. We finished the boss fight. We got another blueprint. There's more to explore. I'm gonna go to one more room and see, because we might get scouting here that reveals everything. And it could reveal a secret room.
Obliterated.
That's the way we like it. That's the way, I like
That's a lot
it.
of damage.
That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Not just a lot, but a lot. Nice crit.
Surgical precision.
Never forget that during this campaign, this grave robber, our only grave robber on the roster, while at level 1 in an apprentice level dungeon, landed a 55 crit on the necromancer. Because why? Because we prepared to make it happen. Preparedness,
Compassion is a rarity in
the number one
age of
thing
battle.
for success in the darkest of the dungeons. Because we took a trinket specifically to boost their damage to blighted targets. We paired them with a plague doctor who
But a victory
can
nonetheless.
blight targets, and the rest, as they say, is bacon or something like that. I don't know. Scouting? Yes! Yes! That's what I was looking for right there. We maximize our profit as we get the fuck out of Dodge. Wow, that even fit into the stat.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Your mom haunts the hearts of men. Probably true. Not of mine. Nice little bonus cash on the top there. Hell yeah. That like doubled our profit out of the dungeon. And we got a lot of portraits and crests. Yeah. Those blueprints. Yeah, they leveled, they didn't. Perfect. That means I still have a Vestal available for more boss missions. Thick Blooded's not bad. Cove Tactician, replaced Slugger. Oh, that sucks. Slugger was so much better there, but I just didn't have an opportunity to lock it in. No, that's our second level 5. Land the Stupid?
My obsession
Yeah.
caused this great
Land was the
foundness,
first.
and it is shameful that I must
Now,
rely
this
upon
might
you
be
to
a
set it right.
consideration for trying to go after the Miller. God, we have a lot of people fucking with that Crimson Curse, man. Blood-sucking fiends. Now, that's a great item, but we don't need it. We already have better healing curios. We have that, but it might be that that's the best place to spend our time because of the, we'll get bonus crystals. I don't want the Dark Tambourine. We finished the Cove bosses, so anything we do in the Cove now is just for trinkets or fun. Legendary Bracer's good. It's not the best trinket. Again, good trinket, but just not that usable in a lot of situations. All right. Sort by level. Alright, so Just Raids can go on one mission. And it's gonna be either the probably the Necromancer. Probably along with Dawn and Kovier's Murder Prophet and someone to do damage. Oh! Sankey. I don't see any reason not to send them back to beat up the Necromancer again. They did it beautifully before, so... I don't want to go to the Weald right now, because Thing from the Fuck is gonna show up. I don't really want this item, but I could consider going after the Necro here. Although, this item would be probably more useful. Alright, so if I go to the farmstead, it's gonna be double shield breaker. And a Vestal. Flying Duchy, because they don't have Crimson Curse. Also, they won't level, right? Because it's 6 experience? Yeah, the Miller is 6 experience. So they won't level, which means they'll still be available for another boss fight. This quick draw is actually causing a bit of a headache. Because on turn 1, they're faster. But on turn after that, they're not. They have bonus speed if the torch is above 75. So actually, if I put them in position 1 and I give them the candle, they'll always be faster by 4, which means 90% of the time, with the way the rolls are going to happen, they'll be in position. They'll be first to impale. Okay. Okay. So they would take the candle. Oh, I will upgrade some of their stuff, yeah. I wish I had some of his better trinkets. I think I'm probably just gonna go dodge. To keep him from, just taking any hits. Don't need trap, scouting, any of that in this place. Maybe just resistances and dodge? Dodge? You've got the candle. They're always going to be faster. They get an additional 4 speed when the torch is high. I think that'll work. All right. Don't want Edder's Kiss. I've got Captivate. Don't need those. So we've got all that. It's just they're not 5th level yet, so they can't get higher. Can you take me higher? And we've got maximum discount, so. Okay, we've got 2 blueprints. That I need to use, but I have to shift quite a few. The granary is probably the most universally useful for me right now. Yeah, so in fact, this Vestal is the Bonk Vestal. They're just not doing it right now because of I don't want to take the other Vestals to this mission because they'll stay at level 4 and they don't have the Crimson Curse, so they're the one here. But we locked in Deadly and Precise Striker, so they are the Bonk Vestal. They just don't get to bonk right now. Okay, so I don't need any more. Yeah, I need deeds here. But this is portraits. This is portraits, which I really don't care about. No, this is crests. Or busts. This is busts. This is portraits. Meh. Two for 3? That would be probably way too many to swap over. That'd be 56, 57, 59. That would get me there for the granary. Get what's in front of you. Alright. Let's see if there's anything I want to lock in. It's a lot of decent stuff there. Eldritch Slayer might be the one to lock in. Him and that knife. Tough. I am gonna lock in tough. They had Slugger, and it just rolled off, which was unfortunate, because I didn't have the opportunity to lock it in again. Well, I probably had the opportunity, but... Okay. Let's go to the farmstead. Freaking gnat or fruit fly or something. Get out of here, bro. So we get 4 food for free, but food also heals more. The shovel's only useful if you get the Miller's Hearth. Right? No. God, it's been so long since I've played, and I'm just gonna forget all the shit. That's why the wiki exists. Remind me of what I learned. Yeah, shovels and torches are useless. It's funny because said food is not available for the apprentice and veteran missions, but Miller's Hearth curio when camping. Alright. And I want bandages here. This bleeds. No one needs the blood. Better be over-prepared than under. We can make money back super easily with double antiquarian on the roster, so I'm not worried about that. Yes, it is. It is the Miller. I probably don't need any of this shit, is the reality of it. I know I want bandages for the Miller. I don't care so much about debuff. Alright. I think this will work.
Slabs etched with certain celestial designs were erected around the perimeter of the farmstead. The miller, lamentably eager for some early sign of improvement, fixed his watery eyes intently upon the wilted fields and listless mill. My gaze, however, was cast skyward, and I marveled at the limitless profanity of the stars, wondering what harvest might come.
Uh-huh. Alright. They're at 12 speed, they are at 8, so they should go first almost every time. For impale spam, you've got all the right stuff on, so do you. Let's do it!
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Gotta repost it! Gotta get their stress down to 0 pretty much right away. So that it doesn't become a problem. Nice dodge. And again we go! Dude, can you stop critically doing that to me, you dildo? I should have stunned this. It's got too high of a stun resist. She would have failed. But it's dead now.
Their formation
It's the
is
only one
broken.
that died, which is a little bit
Maintain the
irritating, but...
offensive.
What are we on right now? Is it healing lessened?
Gnawing
Plus 10%
uncertainty.
stress.
The birthplace of dread.
It's okay. Stress goes down fast when Wawawasi's strumming away on that loot. Why are you going first? That's not cool.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That's gonna happen once in a while because of the randomness, the 1d8 on the speed roll, but shouldn't happen too often. Huh. It's nice for the stress.
a time to perform beyond one's limits.
Bro, the crits can really stop. They got crit like 5 times in this. Like 3 of them or 2 of them were from the riposts. From the little spiky shit. The little meteor fucker.
Continue the onslaught.
Huh.
Destroy them all.
Alright. Huh. You really can not get hit there? That'd be cool. I'd be fine with that.
Impressive.
Beautiful. It's pretty, you know, we just started this, but you can see how this works. These two basically do all the damage. They heal the health, they heal the stress. Double shield breaker, this is
No quarter.
the ultimate expression of their functionality and parity.
Soothed. Sedated.
And you don't even need stealth reveal because Impale hits everything. So as long as there's at least one other target, they're hitting even the people that are stealth. People is a stretch there. You know what I
No
mean.
intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Ringing ears, blurred vision.
That was rude.
The end approaches.
No, the end's pretty far off. We can see it up here. We know how far it is. Yeah, well, part of that is Blood Moon difficulty. They just have a flat, roughly 50% higher chance to crit on basic attacks. And some abilities have higher than that, but so Blood Moon increases crit chance by a flat 3% across the board.
A death by inches.
But yeah, they have landed a few crits. It's not like I haven't noticed. But look at that. Like, 2 people attacking and the enemy's more than half dead. And if you get the opportunity to not have to stress heal and you can get some battle ballads in to get your crit chance up, it's even better. Impale has a negative crit chance modifier on it, but if you can stack up some battle ballads, you'll see, because each individual target can roll to crit, you'll see a lot of crits. Rarely will you crit all 4 at a time, but dude, we just got like a bunch of dodges there. That was great. I'll take that all day. Also, Battle Ballad ups your speed, which gives you the better opportunity to go earlier in the round and get your You missed the one actual target, bruh.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Good dodge. Oh no, not the seeds of madness. Get back
To the pit.
Huh. What was I saying about crit chance? It's important to use Impale and not Pierce with them there, because I want them to keep cycling, leapfrogging their order.
Sedated.
Beyond time and space.
A closer look, perhaps?
Sometimes greed is good. Onward we go. The colors transform. Gleaming. Is this damage? Bleed, healing, bleed, and crit. Monster effects plus 5% crit.
Approximation of reality.
You don't feel like they were critting enough already, game? You feel like they need to crit more? Because I'm okay with them not doing that. If I'm perfectly honest. This is a potential boatload of stress, so...
A decisive pummeling. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Uh-huh. Oh, fuck you! Crit 30 heal! Eat my butt, ghoul. The ghoul probably would eat my butt. I just want high damage here, so I'm gonna pierce with them. I'll probably regret that, but... It just had to give them an additional 5% to crit. Like, they were critting constantly anyway. Ooh, yeah, nasty. The big nasty. Alright, get rid of him so he can stop doing that stupid shit. The crit chance on this fucker is really high. When he does Devour Prey. So they need to set up Adder Sways, or Serpent Sway, or Serpent Sway. That's what it's called. Stun? Couldn't give me a turn to set up Tentacle Devour. Nice dodge. Okay, we gotta break those. Yeah. The Impale.
From our lands.
I'm gonna Captivate here because I don't want to move my positioning. I want to set back up for the Impale cycle. I said I was gonna regret it, and as soon as the ghoul was dead, I would rather have the Impale cycle going, even only against one enemy. just because it's consistent and it stacks up blight relatively quickly. Dodge. You better dodge.
Gently.
Oh, that's nasty. That's real nasty. That's a lot of potential damage.
And purpose.
And they're not going to get blighted, but... because they're, like, almost invulnerable to it. He's not doing damage, so him taking negative crit doesn't bother me. Huh. Mark allows Tentacle Devour to crit and shit, so I'm gonna put up Serpent Sway, because they're gonna target them directly now. I like the music in the farmstead. Very good. Target the one that's lower. They can target either position, so... Surprised they're not targeting the mark. Thank you. It does. It's obviously got more fidelity to it. There's more going on, but it does sound kind of like a retro NES or SNES track in a lot of ways. Nice crit.
Champion falls. Soothed. Sedated.
Yeah, we just really didn't need to give them an additional 5% crit, you know? I can say that with certainty, game. Dodge, please. Bro, you gotta dodge there. They mark them and then don't hit them, but they mark the Jester and just go to town, chomping on a Wawawasi. They haven't hit Death's Door. We've got a big heal coming in, so... we're getting rid of Large Corpse Eater here. Big heal. Could have been bigger. That's what she said. Now they hit Death's Door, because you're a bitch.
And now the true test. Hold fast.
Okay, that's not cool.
The bigger the beast.
Need a heal
greater the
here
glory.
before this guy goes. Thank you. Huh. Good dodge. Needed that.
Another one.
Gotta take these out so they don't blow up on us. And they do small heals. They didn't need the healing there, but... thank you for dodging. Oh, fuck you. Another one? There are a lot of enemies from the ruins that could show up here.
A devastating.
Now we got that crit chance stacked up, though, and Pierce has a crit modifier that's a positive. Dude, he's got 3 health.
Prodigious size alone.
I wanted to heal here, but
Sharpened blade.
take out an enemy. Huh. Wow, they put up Serpent's Way and they still got a block
Be gone.
remaining on it.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm gonna do this, because he'll get a heal if he kills that, which he did. And it could have put a bleed on this guy. It didn't, but it could have. Stun? Alright. Now he's marked, so... oh my god, stop it! Stop it with this stupidness. There are other things you can spawn here, game, I promise you. I've seen them. We finally landed a stun. Flippin' miracle.
Inspiration and improvement.
Well, we're almost getting to the end of the cycle, so... And with big targets, it's better to be cycling Pierce forward than Impale backwards. MRA6, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing amazing tonight. Nice crit. That's because of you. You caused that crit. You hit the follow button, we landed a crit. That's awesome. Don't do it. Yeah, little baby damage because you're a bitch.
Masterfully executed.
Could have landed that 22 damage on the actual target, but yeah, no. Get a little crystal. Keep that buff up. Yeah, that's not ridiculous at all. Can I get the hearth?
A place of refuge, if only for a fleeting moment.
That's a good one to get right there. All right. Here we go. Oh, wait. Correct positioning, and we're off.
Anchored on solid ground once more.
A powerful blow. That's what your mom does.
The ground quakes.
I want to keep Battle Ballad up, but I need to do a little bit of stress relief. You know, Sailing, you literally, people who are new here are going to think I've made 6,000 your mom jokes, and I haven't. So, you're going to count. You need to go back and make an accurate counter, okay? Maybe at like 40 at this point. Maybe. Lifetime mom counter. Sailing hasn't known me for my whole life.
A singular strike.
Triple crit! You did call your mom, right? Sometimes. Okay, so I'm gonna change tact here for just one cycle to kill that so that it doesn't keep reposting me. It has 80 prot, so Impale's not gonna do a lot of damage to it, but Pierce goes right through that prot, and it only has 10 health. So, this music, so good. Just great tune. Okay, what I want to do here is captivate so that my positioning doesn't change, and then I can impale with them and the positions will be correct while still doing damage and not wasting a step. Now our positioning is back into the correct cycle. I'm gonna fix that.
Great is the weapon that cuts
Excuse
on
me.
its own.
It's a big horse. Both of them. All right. That's one thing you can do. Bring, 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 ding, ding.
Compassion is a
Rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Precision and power.
And power. Impale! There's nothing else to target, so. Dumbass horse. I'm not gonna fuck up my order again just to pierce this fucker, so do it like this. We're coming for you, Mr. Miller. Why you gotta do that, bro? That's not cool. No one's impressed. Least of all me. See, I brought all these. I haven't used a single freaking one. Well, no, I've used one bandage. Waste. I knew I wasn't gonna use them. Where are you going first? In order to kill that. That's perfect. They were like, I got this, don't worry. Man. You dead as hell. You are damned. I didn't know you were swinging your mom around. You know, because it's a hoe. Was it bring your mom to work?
The slow death.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Should have saved that for when we needed it. Ah, the Miller's Hearth.
Battle ahead. But for a moment, peace.
Might as well. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. None of them are religious, so they don't get a massive benefit from it, but they get 5 prot and then they give themselves 15. So they have plus 20% prot and HP, and they're getting accuracy and crit. So yeah, that'll work. What's up,
Time
dude?
of pious toil, an eternity
How you doing?
of suffering.
I should have set a Serpent Sway on both of them. That's what I should have done. The positioning's the same. He is stunnable, but it's probably not gonna land. $172 health. It's not a small amount. Hey, look at that. The block was in the perfect position.
How quickly the tide turns.
Beautiful. I wish my impales were better here. I'll use Captivate. So that way I can set up the impale chain. Excuse me. Woo. I'm allergic to your bullshit, Mr. Miller. Here's the big scythe. No, okay, Winter's Breath. Kill that. Huh. That's how this works, right? I need to kill that before it does something. I don't remember. Good dodge, the reaping is. All 4 heroes dodge the Miller's reaping. The achievement, I guess I've never had that happen before. Why are you going? I've played hundreds of hours of this game. I guess I've just never had that happen before. I'm probably forgetting something important here, but I can't do anything if it's stunned, right? So, and the impale chain should actually be in order now. That's more likely what happens is one person gets hit. Or all of them. That's why the Vestal's so good in this fight. I mean, they're good. Why is the fucking... Why is the fucking... I'm just gonna leave it at that. Why is the fucking? Why indeed?
A momentary abatement.
Nice heal. Get wrecked, dude. Try to keep up indeed. Now the impale spam should be good, but if I'm correct... Your mom beckons. So as soon as I get the impale chain set up, they put in a herald where I would want to just hit it with Pierce. Okay, I don't need... They just keep fucking up their order, I swear, no matter what I do. They just want to go in the opposite order. Whatever. Fine. Have it your way. Like, it's a new turn. They should be going first. They have far more speed.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Good dodge. Thank you! Thank you! Now we're correct. This is what it's all about. Right here. This is called winning. Now, if she's only going to heal herself, Divine Grace is fine, but also you can just Judgment and heal yourself while also doing damage, and in that case, landing a crit. Flail the crops? How about I flail your face? I bet you thought I was going to say, how about I flail your mom, but you were wrong. What are you getting a speed buff from? Whatever. Get dodged, stupid starry bitch. We've barely targeted the Miller directly. He's just been slowly chipped down. The game does not want me to set up a correct impale cycle, so I guess we won't.
A momentary abatement. Grievous injury.
Ow.
Palpable fear.
You about to hurt me? I like that, you're not.
Exposed
Dude,
to a
he just
killing
landed
blow.
3 crits across those 2 attacks. That's kind of rude. Not gonna lie. A little bit rude, bruh. A little bit rude. There we go. Reaping again? No, yes. Summon more shit. That's not... You're not damaging me when you do that, so... This might. We've dodged it twice. I need to kill them so that... Can you not? Bruh.
Reeling.
It only did, the crit only did like 5, but still, like, cut it out. I'm done with it. I'm done with your shit, Mr. Miller. He has 220 bleed. He's an undead in that. His type is Poor Soul. I don't know if I ever noticed that before, but he has a unique type, Poor Soul, whereas everything else in here is from the farmstead is a husk. He's a poor soul. He's a poor dead bitch in a second. Ow, my brain. He had to get one more reaping in
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
before he dies.
Nothing lives for long on these barren fields.
Okay. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Double shield, I didn't need near as many provisions as I brought. But double shield breaker, Gestal, which is Jester Vestal, that fight is, I mean, it's perfect for that fight. People have gotten thousands, or at least nearly 1,000 kills on the endless mode with those 4 heroes. Tis quite strong. And they are exactly one... I have to clear that. Gotta get rid of the fits. Luminous is nice. Luminous... Okay. Luminous is great on both of them. Very nice.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Okay. Nice. So now, the next one is defeat as many enemies as possible. After the Miller, you will have a, there's 2 different bosses, the Sleeper and the Fracture, that can come up. And you can also have the Crocodilian, from the courtyard show up as a random boss, so yeah. Already got that. Just got one of those too. Well, I'm not sure, but let's do some work here. That needs to go. And I would say this needs to lock in. I need to lock in Luminous on them, but it's more important to get rid of that disease right now. Probably very soon. I would like to have them at level 4. And so I'm probably going to look for a short Warrens or a short Wield that I can do. Or a medium if I have to. But the people that I want for the Baron fight are... probably Brim. These are the 4 that I would like for the Baron fight. So the strategy is basically, when they have the opportunity to stun, they do. Otherwise, they heal or do damage. They are going to set up riposte. They are going to mark and collect. And then they are going to buff and then command the party and then guard the bounty hunter. Because when you command, they get bonus damage when guarded. So you guard the bounty hunter, they're doing plus 90% to marked, plus they're getting buffed by being guarded. You can hit the Baron for 50, 60 damage in a single attack with the bounty hunter. The only thing I have to figure out is if I want them to try to get to the Baron in one go. Because it's a very long map and you have to fight 2 Crocs. Now, bounty hunters, occultists, highwaymen, they're all pretty good at fighting the Croc. The thing is, it's not the best crew necessarily for fighting all the bloodsuckers between us and the Crocs and the boss. It's not bad. It's just not generally what you would go for. Well, and right before the Baron, there's 2 wine crates, so you can camp right before the Baron, depending on how fast you've gotten there and how much damage you've taken. Yes, indeed, Brimcon. The other thing you can do here is instead of the occultist, you can take like a crusader, but you lose out on some healing there. You can also drop the man-at-arms and just, so you can do this, run these 2. Or instead of the man-at-arms, you can just do a backline occultist and then put someone in the front like a crusader who can stress heal a little bit along the way. But I'm not sure. But let's take a look. So we've got... these are our remaining level 3s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Among this, there is 1 healer and 1 small, sub-healer. Both these long Warrens would give 8 experience. They need a long. They can level off of... he's the only one who's going to need 2 dungeons to level. And obviously I can run level 4s with them, so... but it's going to require some thinking to determine how and what I want to do. Oh, okay. I need to get some blood. They're wasting, so they're going to consume a blood. Craving, 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 craving. So yeah, we gotta think about doing the Baron. Yeah, and I think when I did my Darkest campaign, I did one group to clear to the Baron, or almost all the way to the Baron, and then another group to actually kill the Baron. But I do feel like one group can do, the initial group with the frontline occultists, the backline man-at-arms, and the bounty hunter highwaymen can do that. Can make it all the way. But I don't know. What I do know is that as much as I would love to continue, I think it's a good place to wrap up because I need to decide on what I'm doing next. So I think it's a good place to wrap up for this evening. We killed both the bosses in the Cove and the Miller. So we took out 3 bosses. And that's good. I feel like we're progressing well. We did 4 weeks or 6 weeks tonight. And we took out 3 bosses in 6 weeks. That's pretty good. Especially because I tend to hit the bosses in rapid fire. So we'll be taking out another boss probably first thing. Well, I might do one level up mission, but yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. We had like 3 or 4 new followers, which is great to see, new people tuning in and enjoying. So it's probably going to be Darkest Dungeon most of the rest of the week. So because I'm really enjoying the playthrough. We might spice, drip in some other games. Maybe on Friday we'll do FTL again, but Darkest Dungeon for most of the week. Yeah, I've got to wrap up there. It's coming up on midnight. We've been live for almost 7 hours. And I need to do some stuff at the end of the day. Let me see there. All right. Yeah, we'll throw it over to Ghost Wizards. Man, he is killing it tonight. He's got 140 people tuning in, and I know he had like 160 earlier, so Ghost Wizards is killing it. So let's throw it over to Ghost Wizards and just add even more onto that. Glad to see another excellent XCOM streamer doing so amazingly. It just makes me want to kick off our long one run even more, but that's going to wait till probably after Darkest Dungeon is concluded, whenever that happens. So you guys have an awesome evening. Gibbs is doing well. He's just, he's sleeping. But we'll get some Gibbs time in the next couple days. Yeah, you guys have been awesome. Thank you all for a great evening, for good times, good conversations, good fun. As always, I will see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you later.